Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I think I looked very washed out in the white light of the Konami logo. But hopefully I look less washed out presently. Yes. At mention 100 plus people. I don't give a shit. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, Todd. Welcome. Good to see you. I am live from Barry's today, as you've no doubt noticed by the microphone condom. It's always a bit of a struggle getting the stream going when I'm at Barry's. Scouting, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. But it's worth the work to be here with all of you. Fine people. I could not conceivably ever read this text on the title screen. Also, thank you to Rbeat for the 12-month resub. It's not quite year one. It's the 12th month that you've been subbed, but it won't be the 1-year anniversary until the 13th month that you've been subbed. Entrots, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry to hear about those cakes. Also, shout out to Eclectic Bibliophile, who followed me 3 minutes before I started streaming for some reason. I don't think that's another Cohenal. I think that's somebody else. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the 12 months. Well, it seems that this might be a resub day for us. Don't mind if I do. Let me turn this game the fuck down so I can talk to you people. I'm happy to say that, unlike most mornings when I stream, I actually managed to house half of a huge breakfast sandwich with Diablo sauce during the process of doing my makeup. And so I will be well fed and well caffeinated for the duration of this adventure. That's right, Rbeat. Tess getting involved in should matrices start at 0 or 1 debate in MATLAB. Now, I don't know what MATLAB is, so I think that would preclude my doing that. But I would say 0. Yes, Rbeat, did she post it? I got a sandwich of the same size. I sliced it in twain and ate Wayne. See, to my mind, because when I was little, my dad explained to me that binary code is usually represented with 1s and 0s, but is sometimes instead represented with 1s and 2s. And I knew the 1s and 0s from Digimon Tamers. Because in the, big building with the guy who's always flicking his lighter and the ladies and, the Ghost in the Shell headset machines, the screens always get covered with green 1s and 0s when a Digimon shows up. And so it seemed like borderline sacrilegious to me to do 1s and 2s instead of 0s and 1s. I think that's bullshit. I think that's crazy. Lucky, he didn't, he wasn't telling me to try to expand my mind to alternate possibilities. He was just telling me the facts. Like, some people believe the world should end in fire. That wasn't him trying to convince me of that. The year is 2035, Japan. Hang on, I'll wait to read it so that you guys can... Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. When was that? Was that the, 2016 or 2017 one? My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretakers, both my classmate and my childhood friend, oh boy, shrine maiden. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to... I can't read it anymore. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate and my senses began to dim, the pitch black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as... I can't read it! What's on top of the goddamn moon? I agree, Frisk. I agree, 100%. I agree. Because it's flipped and not flipped. 0, not flipped, or 1, flipped. It shouldn't be 2. Flipped twice, so it's not flipped again? No. Barry's chair is really hard to budge. Barry's entire setup feels so foreign to me. It's very strange. LOL, ZJ Mac. There's a great comic from Kate Beaton. It's about, what is it? Sorrows of Young Werther? I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. No, that's a different one. Anyway, where... Oh, a character says to another, you and your binaries, and then the first character says, well, it's one or the other, isn't it? Oh, very much, Barry. I also need to find that Great Gatsby comic from Kate Beaton that I'm constantly referencing. It's like, I'm just a good guy, you know? I really don't judge anybody. That's why I can be friends with Lucy even though she's a slut, and Tom even though he's a racist, and the guy who says he doesn't judge anybody and then proceeds to list all the shit he hates about everyone he knows. I relate to that very strongly. What the fuck? Lucky, why? To what fucking end? Precisely, Gooey. Oh well, RB. I should have started stream looping that Dinky Kirby tune. I'm sorry I neglected to. Barry last night told me I should have, or I should when I go live, but I neglected to. So I'd like to apologize for that. I can do that tomorrow. I was also considering going live looping I Am the Wind, the credits song from Symphony. The... my family and friends and loved ones have made me feel very insecure about the extent to which I make fucking stupid noises in response to external stimuli recently. I wish they wouldn't. Because I think that it's probably endearing and entertaining when I do it, and that my viewers probably enjoy. I think it's best for the stream and everyone involved if I have as little self-awareness as is possible. IMO. Also, I think I hit Scouting's resub. Thank you again, Scouting, if I didn't. Yeah, Scouting, RB, Old Mako, and Trots, ZJ Mac. If I missed any of you because I was talking out of my ass, I apologize. This is what I'm saying, ZJ Mac. This is what I'm saying. You guys catch Howl's Moving Castle this past week, when he gets his heart put back in, and Sophie goes, "A heart's a heavy burden." I love that part, because when Sophie is still holding the heart, like with Calcifer around it, and she talks about like how fluttery it is. In English, Billy Crystal says, "It's still just the heart of a child," which, relatable, but I believe the line in Japanese is, "It's still just a little boy's heart," which is optimally relatable. Two Tessas. I am very much like Howl, except for the fact that I have no riz with straight women. In every other respect, I'm very faggy, I'm overly dramatic, I have bleached blonde hair, I dress like a woman, I look like a woman, I sound like Patrick Bateman. In every respect, identical to Howl's Moving Castle. Except for the cis women gagging for my dick. That doesn't happen. Frisk, what are you gonna do? What can you do? I try, I do my best. I have a really great line. Cause, oh God, Todd. I have a rapport going with certain food service professionals at, like, restaurants near me. Although I haven't eaten out, I foreshadowed the joke. I haven't been able to visit them as regularly, since, like, this summer. Not only because COVID is really bad now, but because I just, like, ran out of money. So next time I see one of them, and they comment about how long it's been, I'm going to say that I ran out of money and had to stop eating out. Oh, well, had to stop going to restaurants. Gonna be great. It's a good bit. I've got that one locked and loaded in the chamber. I'm gonna deploy it at a moment's notice. Lucky, I love rapport. What if the food service professional was a hot woman? As they so often are. Laktar and Monsieur Shock, thank you so much for the subs. Very good, Arby. That is the reaction that I'm looking for. I don't know why you guys would redeem so many fucking squats right off the bat. I haven't even had a chance to play the video game. I don't even know where to put Barry's chair so I can do squats. I guess just back. It's hard to do. This is not a space engineered for squatting. All right, are we done with squats though? We're at like 4, 8, 9. We're at 9. Oh god. Saris, your wish is my command. I wonder what I would like to do is set up like a every 5-minute alarm to remind myself to keep doing the videos. Sure, Gooey. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. No, anybody who wants me to do additional squats, just go ahead and get those in right now. And trots, it's true. They hit it right at the beginning. I've only been live for 11 minutes. Saris, God forbid. My blonde ringlets, as people are always reminding me about. Okay. I think we're at 10 squats. I'm gonna disable squats for a second, so I don't have to do any more just yet. I'll re-enable it like in an hour or something, but I don't want to have to keep doing a greater and greater number of squats. Fuck! The controller fell. Barry was commenting about my bimbo voice this morning, because it's also the voice that I use to order food when I'm putting in like an order for pickup on the phone. And that's just because if I'm not doing a performatively effeminate voice, they will not perceive Tessa as like an appropriate name. It doesn't register as a potential name. If I say like Tessa, like they're not gonna get it. I actually got a new mishearing of my name today, but it is the best mishearing yet from my perspective in that it is the least ridiculous. The woman at the coffee shop misheard my name as Heather. Same syllable stress, more or less the same vowels. If you imagine like a British person saying it, Heather, Tessa. And actually a woman's name still, unlike when I called the one pizza place and they heard my name as Patel. It's just like the musical, The Heathers, which we all know and love, right? You guys all know that one? Candy Store, great song. I love any song where a woman sings about having a dick. Yeah, and Trots, yeah, Lucky. That one was fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the squats at like a shitty angle. Hang on. Alright. Hang on. Fucking chair. Alright. Here, let me just prolong the video feed. There we go. 1, 2, fuck me, holy shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck, okay. Sup? Oh, shit. Barry, darling, if you're watching. Yes, I do have to do the squats on camera. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you think? I'm a streamer. You don't have to play the game on camera. It's fine. Barry, if you're watching, can you bring me my Sour Patch Kids from the living room in the big bowl chair? I forgot them down there. I was gonna fetch them before stream so I had treats for Tess, but I forgot. I can hydrate though. I do have water here. I'm not just stuck with the hot cocoa espresso. Thank you, Barry. All right, don't worry, folks. I've registered your treats, and as soon as the treats arrive, I will eat them. All right, let's play this video game. I've heard tell of an ancient art form known as the video game. In which little points of light resolve into characters and enemies. You can do combat. Now, MK marketed this to me as the Castlevania game Soul Trade, as the Castlevania game that is most like Symphony. But I am very much conscious that this game was for the Game Boy Advance, and Symphony was for the PlayStation 1, which is still a higher fidelity console than the Game Boy Advance. I can already see that this is running at a much lower resolution than Symphony did. I'm sure it has fewer colors, and I am concerned about this game's ability to render sexy ladies as a result. But we shall see. Okay, I'm noticing that the cropping is really fucked up. I can fix that. Every game I play on my Game Boy Advance uses like a different resolution, and so the borders need to be adjusted. I think the last game I was playing on my Game Boy Advance might have been Crash Bandicoot. There, that seems fine. What's with the skull? That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, the year is 2035, Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I am a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. Are you from Peru? I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through to the shrine gate and my senses began to dim, the pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if looking for its missing other half. My Maddox Kent Advance, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I mean, listen, I don't know what the state of astronomy was in the 90s. No, wasn't this game from like the aughts already? It was a Game Boy Advance game. They should have known that the first solar eclipse would not be so far away. I know, right, Remy? Wasn't that cool? Oh.
Hey, looks like he's coming too.
Where am I? Whoa! What happened? So you've decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you?
It's okay, Soma. His name is Kenya Arikalo.
I think. I can't really read that. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions, and I need answers now. Oh, Go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, Nina and I... Hang on. Where are we? We're in Dracula's castle, baby! That's a stupid question. I don't know where you think we would be. Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe? Yeah, that famous European landmark, Dracula's castle. Hang on, I have to move my little body over. There we go. No, we are inside the solar eclipse. Oh, Arikado. But I thought Soma was Alucard. Inside the eclipse? You're insane! Do you think I'm a fool?
Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth.
What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. Well, it's like this. Huh? An enemy? That's something of an understatement. There's like 12 of them, and they killed Mina already. Damn! Protect the girl! Yeah! Go back to where you came from. Hey, nice animation. Throws spears. What was that thing? It was a winged skeleton. It throws spears. So it has awakened. What? What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. I won't say through what orifice. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why? Why would I have that power? You have gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's Chamber. Hello, Jest. For what reason? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to get back. Go to the Master's Chamber. Then you will understand everything. But I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Then I... Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what will you do? I, too, have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. Fuck! Okay, I need to start doing the bimbo voice a bunch because I was just doing a bunch of non-bimbo voices and I'm gonna forget that I'm supposed to be doing the bimbo voice. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Jump with the A button. Soma, jump with the A button and attack with B. You still have the pocket knife I got you for Christmas? Bring, bring. I'll be within the castle walls, dropping chickens. Damn, look at that UI in the upper left. It really is like a much lower res version of the Symphony of the Night UI. Although this resolution is reminding me of Phoenix Wright. I guess the resolution and the palette, because Phoenix Wright was originally a Game Boy Advance game. I gotta stream that third Phoenix Wright game soon. It's on my list. I have a long list with a bunch of test customs, a bunch of platformers, including a Hollow Knight challenge run, some Soul stuff, and also The World Ends With You. Oh, that's what you meant, Lucky. I think of those as being turkeys. No, RB, wrong game. This is not the right game. Gale Tornado is in Dual Destinies, I think. She's in one of the 3DS ones, which I've not played. She's not in Trials and Tribulations, which is the third Phoenix Wright game, which came out, I think it came out on the Game Boy Advance originally. I'm not sure, maybe it was always just on the DS. But Trials and Tribulations has Dahlia Hawthorne, who is one of my favorite characters. I really like her. She's up there with Eenie Miney. She is less of a joke than Eenie Miney. I was telling Barry about Dahlia Hawthorne last night, because some account I follow, like an art account, made fan art of like a bunch of redheaded anime girls, and Dahlia Hawthorne was amongst them. Short sword. This control scheme is kind of terrible. I wish I could rebind these. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I hold the Y button and he just like shudders and plays. Monsieur Shock, once I finally get to stream World Ends With You, it will be the product of a a long-running labor of love from MK to me to mod my 3DS so that I can stream from it, so that I can stream the original World Ends With You. Fucking stop hitting me for 19 damage. You just fucking leave, you dickhead? Come back here. Yeah, I know, Bremy, but they've bound them to shitty face buttons for the Xbox controller, unfortunately. Ah! Cool, thank you. Bat. Pendant. Let me tell you about pendant. Knife. Cheap pocket knife. Oh, it is a pocket knife. I was making a joke. Classic clothes. Normal, casual clothing. It didn't say classic. I inserted that. I think Barry might be here. Or no, maybe it was an unrelated person coming up the stairs. What do you mean, how am I gonna do the pins, Monsieur Shock? You, in The World Ends With You, I assume you mean. I will have a touch screen and a microphone on the console is how I'll do them. I'll be streaming the game from a 3DS. Oh, do I also have a short sword? Oh, that's cringe. Although I do like the classic Alucard animation. Shouldn't the water be damaging me? Didn't that used to happen in Castlevania? Did I manufacture that memory? 13 damage from the fish, fuck. Oh, well, Monsieur Shock, then I won't be able to do that. I mean, unless I can find somebody else with a fucking copy of The World Ends With You and a DS. So this blows. Water damages Alucard because he's a vampire. Duh. Everybody knows that. Shouldn't it only be running water that damages Alucard? And actually, is that even like canon to the Castlevania vampires? Like that's some pretty like old school vampire lore, like fighting them in a river. The best explanation, I'm pretty sure that fighting them in a river is just like a spiritual thing. I don't think it has any like intended practical application. I think it's just like, oh, you know, the flowing clean water of the river like purifies their impure spirit or whatever. Oh, I can't get out. That blows. But the best interpretation I've seen of... Oh no. The best interpretation I've seen of, like, why that would be helpful to fight an undead is that they wouldn't be able to, like, reattach detached body parts because they would flow downstream. Now, I may die. I feel that's a very strong possibility. Yeah, the control layout is swapped from Symphony. The button that should jump attacks and vice versa. Okay, Barry, well, put me on blast, why don't you? I thought you were my beautiful girlfriend who loved me. And yet, viewer, and yet. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my item, wasn't it? That was like my sub-weapon. Yeah, up and attack, just like Shovel Knight, my favorite game. Stop doing that, you asshole. Now I can't stop. Oh, backdash by pressing L, lovely. Help. Who goes there? Who goes there? There's someone going here. Yeah. No, that's okay. No, I'm not sure you can do it. I want A to be A and B to be B, because right now A is B and B is A. Hi guys, this is a new scene for me. I think it's the Windows button. Usually. Yeah, I know. I thought the Windows button was really bad. I guess not. Maybe don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. I can figure it out off stream. I like to bitch and moan. It's my prerogative. I do have to change the camera back. Thank you, Maddox. I will have that treat and every previous treat redeem also. Every single time. So here's the deal. Almost a week ago, on December 31st, Bremy posted a Vine featuring a girl with black hair and eyeliner and like a strappy top to my streamer intercom channel. I did not click on it to watch it. It haunts me every single fucking time I open Discord now. I can't watch it while I'm streaming, but as soon as I stop streaming, I leave the streamer intercom channel and don't look at it until the next stream. Barry, I wanna watch it while I'm live. Let me through here, you piece of shit. Hell yeah! I found a cape. Yeah, Soma Cruz is the type of dude... What the fuck? Oh, I see. Soma Cruz is the type of dude who will come into a castle and immediately start wearing capes. I kind of feel like I should be wearing a cape. When in Rome. Or when in Dracula's castle, as the case may be. Whee! Fuck. Fuck. Everything's fine. Okay, Bremy. Fucking fine, I'll fucking watch it. I mean, mute Castlevania. Oh my god, I watched this Vine from 2015. Now do you see what you've done? Now do you see why I didn't want to watch it? You see how much work you made for me?
Someone order a baked sausage pizza?
I did, but I don't have any money.
Why the fuck did you order a pizza?
That wasn't very funny. But that is how I say money, you're right. No, Jules, no, it's fine, it's fine. Woo! There's no accounting for taste, I agree. Frisk safe. Actually, I remember that Vine. It's older than 2015. Saris, I can be aware. I can be aware about my poor taste. See, this guy has a shield. I thought that. I hate these guys. Bum bum ba da da. I thought a frontal assault would be inadvisable, unadvised, misadvised. Speaking of advisories and advice. Viewer, if you're in my Discord, I hope you'll consider joining us for a watch-along tonight of Witness for the Prosecution, a really, really old black and white British movie that nobody likes or remembers. It's about a lawyer. It's about a lawyer who's like, he's like a corpulent, he's like Winston Churchill. He's like a corpulent drunk and an asshole, and he smokes cigars. And he's back from the hospital. He just had a heart attack. And his nurse is like living with him. And he's like awful to her. He treats her like literal shit. I do believe I might be about to die here. Thank you, Todd. My dad loves it. I mentioned that we were gonna watch it, and he was like, "Oh, that's a great movie." Yeah, like he has a live-in nurse who's like there to take care of him because he's in such terrible health because he like doesn't take care of his body at all, and he's like out of the hospital for like a heart condition, and he's immediately drinking and smoking again, and she's like, "Really, Winfred? Really, Winfred, you can't be drinking and smoking in your condition." And he goes, "Mrs. Mansfield, if you were a woman, I would hit you." Ah! Oh, how did I fuck it up? How did I fuck it up again? Did I fuck it up? Tess, please readjust the screen zoom on stream. Oh, it is fucked up. How did it get fucked up again? I swear to God, I didn't even do it. What the fuck happened? I can't even find the goddamn source. Alright, I'm pissed. Okay. There. Sorry. Alright, now I'm mad. The tenor of the stream has changed. It is no longer as joyful as it was previously. For some reason, there were 2 RetroArch sources, and the top one became visible somehow. Don't ask me how. How did I end up with such low health? I swear to God, when I came over here, I had full health. What the fuck? You can't walk into his club. Go to hell. Oh, good, Maddox. I'm happy for you. Tess, the UI is zoomed too much. Ooh, ah, Tess. Man, this control scheme fucking blows. Yeah, no dice, huh? Oh, look at this map. Oh, God. Because A and X are both bound to B, and so, like, and those are, like, the 2 buttons that I look to do different things. But they just both attack, so I sit there like a bump on a log, not being able to jump. Poor Barry, she was so confident that she could fix it. Pour one out. F's in the chat for my love. Ow. Okay. I admittedly spent too long attacking it. Oh. He will actually just stop pulling his hand back. He will actually just stop Teo Hikaying. That's not grammatical. That was the imperative for him. But I only know the imperative for him. And I only know it because in the Monogatari sub, they translate it as pull out. Kaiki gets told like 40 times to pull out. Teo Hike is literally like withdraw your hand. And when they're telling him to pull out, they mean like in the military sense, like stop doing this job, leave. But they don't really give you much context for it. And my favorite 2 lines from that sequence is Kaiki saying, "Okay, understood, I'll pull out," and then immediately cuts to him walking around. Of course, I had no intention of pulling out. Castle map 1. Oh, look how much more of the castle I can see now. I couldn't get up high in those first 2 rooms because my jump was too low. Just how the fuck can you not like olives? I love olives. What happened to you? LOL, Jess. Ow, what the fuck? This is a fucking enemy? I thought it was a background spray. Oh my God, would you people relax? Ew, olives, they're so salty. Bleh. Oh, fucking hell! Excuse me. No. Alright, goodbye, Blue Crow. Ah! Watch out for the Bware? It's called B-U-E-R Bware? Hello, Maddox. Well, listen, you don't have to like olives as much as deeply disturbed mind skull mandible. You can just like olives a normal amount. It's good to like olives. Especially for those of us who are ahem Greek. Please, no! Now this is the kind of shit where they make it like just barely impossible to make this jump with the controls you have at the beginning of the game, so that you spend 200 years attempting it and hating life and yourself, when actually you're supposed to come back after you get like Fat Form or an air dash or something. Just as eggplant as characteristic of Greek cuisine, just how do you feel about red onion? Oh, for fuck's sake, KSBPTV. We're waiting on the verdict. On Just's onion verdict. I'm very curious to learn. Okay, this isn't possible. Okay, Just. I fucking love red onion. And unfortunately, here in the US, most of the time you get onions on a dish in general. It's white onion. And I find the white onion very mild, like offensively mild. I think I told you guys, there's like halal carts here in the city where you can... Is this the same point as earlier? No, it's not. Where you can get like a falafel wrap. You can get lots of wraps, like a gyro or like a lamb kofta, but the thing is that I'm a vegetarian, so I can only get the falafel. I was telling you guys that it's like very difficult to get them to not put the white sauce on, because when they make the sandwich, they put on the red sauce, which is spicy, but then they coat it in a white sauce, which like has dairy and is there to kill the spice, which is terrible. And so I happened to have a chance to grab a falafel wrap from one of these places. Oh, you respawn, you piece of shit! From one of these places after my doctor's appointment the other day, while you guys were watching Lupin. And I was like, yeah, no white sauce. Make it extremely fucking spicy. And so the guy was making it, and then he got to like the red sauce part. He put it on. He's like, you want more? I was like, yes, please make it very spicy. And to his credit, he did not put on any white sauce. But then I ate it, and it was not at all spicy. I think the issue is just that like the sauce isn't that spicy to begin with, because they're marketing their food to fucking white people. I don't... Oh, okay. I have to hold the jump button. I thought I had to, like, jump out of the water a certain distance from the shore. I just had to hold the jump button. That's on me. That's my mistake. This feels like in Mario 64 when you get eaten by the fish with sunglasses. Flying armor. Falling speed slows down and jump distance increases. I would like both of those things, please. Is that something that I have to equip? No, that's just a permanent upgrade? Alright, get me out of here. I wish that the controls were bound differently. This fucking blows. Bam, 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 bam. It's so hard to hold down the jump button. I don't know why. And Trots, yeah, I think that often happens. You have to understand that, like, I understand it from a business decision. Like, if you serve food to white people, and the vast majority of the time, you give white people something that is spicy, they complain that it's too spicy, then you just stop giving white people spice. That just makes the most sense from a business perspective. Would you rather have a quietly disappointed customer, or a loudly complaining customer? It's just common sense. Of course, for safety reasons, we don't keep the cannons loaded. It's just common sense. I wonder where the fuck the jump button is, because it's not where I think it is every single time. Alright. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, there we go. Pew, pew. Souls menu? Yeah, I noticed that, Queen Laura. Oh, are you saying that it's in the soul set menu? Souls menu. Winged skeleton. Flying armor. Hook me up. Okay. Is that something that I have to activate, or is that just like always a thing now? Bam, 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 blam, 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 blam. Exactly, Saras, exactly. You understand the strategy. Oh, R button, huh? Oh, look, there's the backslide that they gave me. That's nice. I was... I always forget that the Game Boy Advance had shoulder buttons. Ah, thank you, Saras. I would love to hydrate. Thank you, that was helpful. I just found this thing on Barry's floor. I don't know what it is, but it looks like an olive, which makes me feel that it's germane to the discussion we were having. It looks like it could be part of the Kirby model she has, but I'm not sure to what end. A radish? Hey, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay, right bumper. Whee! Awesome! You love to see it. Oh, this fucking thing. It's funny how much the, like, enemies in this game have in common, how much more they have in common with the original Castlevania than these enemies' iterations in Symphony. Because Symphony used all this, like, sprite scaling and shit. And also, I think that this game is probably closer to the resolution of the NES. This blows. There we go. There we go. If I actually time the attacks, I can win the fight. Imagine that, viewer. Yeah, Gooey, I thought that the armor would be like on my body and not a separate entity, but whatever. What, is the zombie soldier in a World War II uniform? Watch out for Axe armor. He's a real fucking piece of shit. Zombie soldier should drop its Bowie knife so that I can use it, because I remember it being really good in Symphony. Nice. Leather plate. Marginally better defense. And his sprite does not change at all. That's so disappointing. I don't think it was only the capes that would change your sprite in Symphony. I'm pretty sure that armor would also change your sprite, just like the palette. But I understand that, like, I'm sure the palette in the Game Boy Advance is much more restrictive than the palette options on the PS1. It's like, goes without saying. Sorry, Practical Aviation Cat. I honestly feel like the bimbo vice is slipping. Yeah, Barry was talking about my bimbo vice. I got distracted telling you guys that the restaurant misheard my name as Heather. But Barry said it's funny that I have a femur voice, but I only use it for ordering food and in specific circumstances on stream. And then she commented that I was, quote, so gender. I don't know. People sometimes comment on, like, the apparent contrast between my appearance and my usual speaking tone. But the thing is that I have the voice that I have that, like, with the... I have the voice that comes out of my body with the body parts that I have. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I guess you could draw, like, a comparison between, like... I also have the face that I have with the body parts available to me, but I put makeup on it, and so, like, an affected voice would kind of be like makeup. But I don't know. I enjoy a broad vocal range. Monsieur Shock saith, don't try to max luck. The stat doesn't do anything. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, you're trying to walk around like... That's a shame that luck doesn't do anything. Now, speaking of things that don't do anything, I very much doubt whether this armor is going to get me up here. Indeed, it will not. Very good, Remy. We're all very impressed. Golf clap. Man, don't hit me for 17 damage. Don't do that, Gooey. Although that does remind me of a Chainsaw Suit strip. It's like supposed to be a makeup advertisement. And like the first panel is it shows like a pretty lady. It's like, maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. And the second panel is a doctor saying, maybe it's both. And it's like, try new intrauterine cosmetics. And it shows like an arm drawing mascara onto a fetus. I think about that a lot. What is this like? Oh, I shouldn't have come back in here, dude. Maddox 10, I think about it every time I buy Maybelline cosmetics. Although I don't know if they still use the maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline slogan. I haven't seen a fucking makeup commercial in so long. When I first made when I first made a Gmail account under the name Tessa Strong and started using YouTube with it. Nice, I didn't get hit. That was cool. They were showing me like fucking period panties ads and shit. But they very swiftly realized that I liked video games because I was watching video game adjacent media. And they were like, oh, we can just show you the really gross, noxious, like video game dude advertisements. Here, buy ball wipes. And I was like, ah, fuck. You like video games, so you must have stinky balls. This is what our ad metrics tell us. Any of you see the article where Christopher Nolan told an actor to eat cheese to make them sound older? No, I did not see that. Luck technically increases drop rates, but not enough to notice. So saith Queen Laura. Wah! Oh, hey, little fire guy. I would love to save the game. Now, little fire guy, what the fucking grenade? Now, little fire guy, are you maybe gonna spawn infinitely no matter how many of you I kill? Because that would be really inconvenient for me. Watch out for the eyeball. He's outside, though. Oh, is this where he comes in? Because this door is opening and closing, maybe? Hello, eyeball. I hate this thing. The one outside is really starting to freak me out, man. Exactly, Faith. I will say, often on Instagram, I get ads for, like, bras for small-breasted women, which feels perhaps a bit too pointed. It's like, great deals on bras from AAA to B. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fucking asshole advertisement. I don't know, I think I've talked about it before, and you guys have all said that you've never heard of it, let alone seen it. But there's that one episode of Asobi Asobase, which is like a gag anime about middle school girls, where they're like figuring out their cup sizes. And like, one girl's like, oh, I have B cups. And then one girl's like, oh, what's the circumference translate to? Oh, double A. Oh, that must be twice as big as A, right? And it's like, indeed, Fresk. Okay, good. Practical Aviation Cat knows about it. Although, given some of the other anime that Practical Aviation Cat likes, that may not necessarily be a ringing endorsement. Interesting, Spectra. It's fine, Practical Aviation Cat. It's just funny that you were talking about Yojul Senki, and I was like, it has bad optics for a reason that I won't say out loud so as not to put the fans of it on blast. And then you just, like, put your foot directly in it. Hey, I will not suffer judgment from you, viewer. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit, I'm up here now. What do you mean, what if, though? What if I suffered judgment from you, viewer? No, I will not engage that hypothetical. Ah! Watch out for the crow. No reason, Bremy. Bremy, because it's copyrighted. Because it's copyrighted and I don't stream copyrighted material, thank you. I would never stream a movie or a show or a series because that would be illegal. What I would do is run a text chat while we each watch our own legally obtained copy of the media in question, like we're doing tonight at 7 p.m. on the Discord for Witness for the Prosecution. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Oh my god, that was scary. I mean, I can go down there. Here, let me go to the right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I wanted to come in here. bat form. Mist could pass. Fuck! Oh, okay. I thought those bats in the background were in the foreground and were about to hurt me. I was scared. 20 yards, hello, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. We've missed you today. I can't get up there. I'm sorry, guys. I've let you all down. Frisk, well, I have no way to enforce that, but I just trust that my viewers wouldn't commit a crime. I trust my viewers to act with absolute moral certitude in 100% of circumstances. Woo! Queen Laura, she doesn't have to. Barry passes, and she didn't start her transition until she was an adult. Whee! Cyber Arcanist. Oh, never mind. Entrots. While Tess the individual might agree that there is a clear distinction between morality and legality, Tess the online entertaining entity has to stress that there is no morality beyond the law. Sovereign citizen Tessa, yeah. There is no morality beyond the law. There is no love beyond money. I love the Antichrist. I love the Antichrist. High fructose corn syrup, etc. Movies and stories about lawyers are often so sad because they very often deal with the person like who has devoted their entire life to the management and allocation of legal authority, having to confront that legal authority is not moral authority ever in any case of the word. And sometimes they're able to deal with that well, like in Better Call Saul, where he is eventually able to shake off the shackles. Oh God! Oh my God. Where he is eventually able to shake off the shackles binding him to like an imagined moral standard and is able to act to his own moral satisfaction within a legal standard. Make money with Tessa's face on it like that one guy in Better Call Saul. Oh, hello there.
Hello. You're human, aren't you?
Relax. My name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary.
Oh, I'm Soma. Soma Cruz.
You weren't here in this shrine before, were you? How did you get here?
I'm not sure. I went through the shrine gate, and boom, I was here.
That's a really fun text formatting.
I see.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. I don't mind.
Is it true that this is Dracula's castle?
It most certainly is.
But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere?
In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else.
His true castle?
Yes, it's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires?
Well, no, I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually.
No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually, the church handles these things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula's resurrected many times, when people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction.
So, are you trying to tell me now that Dracula has been resurrected?
I yield copy, thank you so much for the 12 months.
No. Dracula perished in 1999!
No, I hit yes! No, I hit A on accident, no! Oh no, I didn't get a chance to fucking screenshot it. No! Fuck. I wanted to hit the screenshot button so bad, dude. There's nothing in this world I wanted to do more. Ah.
You know Prophecy of 1999, don't you?
Nostradamus's great prophecy?
That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power, inside the darkness of an eclipse.
And that eclipse is where we are now?
Yes, but there's still more to the story.
There's more?
In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers.
But that's...
Yes, that time is now. I'd better get going. Is that all, then?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Farewell, and be careful.
Yes, you too.
So long.
It's fine. For stream promotion tomorrow, I can just look up a playthrough of this game and like fast forward through until I get to the line, "Are you familiar with the prophecy of 1999?" I know, right, Todd?
Yes, Dracula's castle will awaken to a new master. No telling who that might be. Anyway, I need to get back up to my unspecified business in this place. Toodaloo.
Todd, in the VOD, I'm on top of it, and chat is, and the donation bar is. Speaking of the donation bar, guys, I already had to pay rent, and now I'm $1,300. Well, I'm $800 in the hole. So I hope you'll consider donating to help support the stream and my good self. Be careful of that guy. Graham Jones is Senaj Maharg backwards. What is it? Ivan Etniaj? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you, RB, for giving everybody the link to make that convenient. Whoa, 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 whoa! Crazy. Chill out. Why would you do it low, you bitch? LOL, Faith. That's, ZJ Mac, thank you for the $20 donation. That's a later episode, so it doesn't have as many good jokes, but I do love the line where a guy is talking about, like, the 3 kinds of advertisement, and he says that they're subliminal, liminal, and ultraliminal, and then Lisa asks, what's ultraliminal? And then he opens his window and yells to Lenny on the street, "Hey you, join the Navy!" I think that's a good bet. Donate to the stream! Fuck! Whee! Hey, nice, I actually got up here. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I'm honestly seeing far fewer enemies returning from Symphony, and seeing far more enemies returning from the original Castlevania. So many of these dudes, like, because I've played the original NES game a million times. I haven't beaten it ever, but I've played it a million times. So I recognize all of these idiots. The axe dude and the, like, 2 skulls stacked on top of each other and the skull snake. And they're much more similar to the NES incarnation in this game than they are in Symphony of the Night. Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry my UI was fucked up because of a weird thing with OBS. Ah! Here, I'm gonna delete the layer that fucked it up so we never have to see it again. Goodbye forever. What the fuck is this thing, man? I think it is an item for Kirby to hold, because this little, like, bung hole at the end is the same thing that's at the bottom of Kirby's bindle, but I have no idea. Like, is it a football? Is it like a radish? I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Oh, bell platforms for tests. Gentlemen, MK promised me sexy ladies enemies in this, so we'll see whether she was true to her word. So far, I can't say that I've encountered especially many sexy lady enemies. I feel like by this point in Symphony, I at least encountered like... Sorry, I'm distracted. The like living mannequin enemies, like the living dolls. Which obviously is a fun and super validating experience for me personally. Maddox Kemp, not good enough. Oh, you people with your bets. Gooey, I will hold you to that. Mind up. My mind. Oh man. Okay, and the only entrances to this room are at the bottom. Whoa, wow, holy fuck, that was scary. I'm so scared. I'm so threatened. I'm so unmoored, viewer, help me. I really enjoyed Graham Jones. That was a cool guy. I look forward to seeing him again. I guess with a name like that, maybe I should have made him Welsh. But I can't do a Welsh accent, so nothing doing. Okay, good, Lucky. Thank fucking Christ. That is exactly the vibe I want. Thank you for that input. I don't suppose the suck... Hello! Hello! Miss Hexapod? How's it going? I don't suppose the succubus is in this one? It's Durga. Everybody say hi to Durga. I know that I'm blocking the names of these enemies in the bottom right. Thank you, Bremy. I don't think so, Faith. I'm building off of tetrapod. Tetra is the Greek word for 6. Therefore, oh my god, I'm an asshole. Tetra is the Greek word for 4. Therefore, 6 legs would be hexapod rather than sexapod. Looks like one of those cyber girl monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. A little bit. Nobody clip me saying tetra is the Greek word for 6. They'll put me down. My Erastes in the cult of Zeus will disown me. No, Todd, please. I simply misspoke. It's so hard for me. No, now all the enemies in the screen respawn. I hate that. They didn't fucking do that in Symphony, did they? Did the enemies in Symphony respawn when you leave the screen? I don't remember, but I don't think so. Ma'am? Yo, they are bad as fuck, actually. I like that a lot. Gym clothes! Oh no! Oh no, I beat the sexy four-armed lady and I got her dirty gym clothes, oh no. Yeah, you might expect to find it under equipment, but it's actually under item use. Because you use them and then they vanish from your inventory, but you have a permanent buff. It's like the happy modifier in Baldur's Gate. Gym clothes. They increase my defense and cost. Fuck yes, dude. All right. Soma has equipped the scrunch shorts. Maddox.
Pew, 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 pew.
This guy is called Bone Pillar. Cringe. Whee! Welcome to Rapier. Is that better than what I'm using? See, you really have to strike a balance, as you do in all the best games, between damage and speed of attack. That's slower than the shit I was using, but the damage is better. How much better is it? Short sword. It seems... I think on the balance it's gonna come out to be a positive change. But if I'm having trouble moving forward... You fucker! I've had trouble moving forward. You fucker! None of these guys ever hit me before. All right, that's it. Bremy, I'm not on shit. The game just saw fit to bestow me with gym clothes from a fallen sexy lady enemy. Perry, I've only been playing it for like an hour, but it's pretty good. I don't know. I can't really comment on it yet. I think that they did a good job approximating the Symphony of the Night aesthetic, given the limitations of the Game Boy Advance's hardware. Of what does it remind you, Remy? You played Circle of the Moon last year for the first time, and it was definitely a mix of good ideas, badly implemented. I see. Yeah, I really don't have enough context to say anything that definitive about this game. Cool, Remy. Should I go to the gym, guys? YM. I feel like I shouldn't because COVID, and I should just work out in my living room. But once my new scrunch leggings get here, will I be able to restrain myself is the question. Is this on the Castlevania Advance Collection? I don't think that's the version that I'm playing, but perhaps it is included in that collection. Ah! I wouldn't know. This thing is fucked up. I remember this thing in like the like parapets of the castle in Symphony. It is Faith. I mean, I have N95, the good one, the like one that goes over your entire head instead of just your ears. I was reading a super localized manga. Remy, that's such a funny way to say that. Man, this manga is localized as shit! How the fuck do I get down there? How do I get down there, viewer? Just, it's so funny that in Apollo Justice, you literally go to the guy who runs the ramen shop that Phoenix and Maya were always eating at, and they have to be like, why does this guy know Phoenix right? Because Phoenix was never going out for ramen in the English version. There are bathhouses that have gyms, but I don't know if I'd call them public. I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah. I'm too couth and unaware of the world. There we go. Can I go through here? As a save point. Oh, weird Bremy. That is localized as shit. I was making a funny joke. That scream Soma made when he got hit was very sad. I regret steering him into the path of that miniature devil or whatever it's called. Ritoru Debris. Can I, these days ramen restaurants are common in American cities. That's true, Lucky. Yeah, when they were translating Phoenix Wright for an American audience for the first time in like 2004 or whatever, they were like, no American has ever heard of ramen. It wouldn't make sense for whoever heard of ramen in a restaurant. Ramen, you mean the cardboard noodles that I get at the grocery store? Why would Phoenix and Maya be eating that at a restaurant? Ce n'est pas possible. We better make it burgers, which is the only food stuff that an American audience will understand. I feel like the Manicore here is maybe a boss. I feel like I've maybe been poisoned. Fuck me. I hit the jump. No, I didn't hit the jump button. I hit the attack button because that's not the jump button in this one. I am trapped under a thing and can't jump. Yeah, Mitch Hole, yeah. Where's the screen that says, let us go out tonight for pleasure, the night is still young? Nice Practical Aviation Cat. Did you get any response or was the stream too big for her to see that? I saw somebody I follow on Twitter complaining about the contrast between what they called big streams and small streams. Minty, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. And they're like, small streams, nobody ever says anything in chat. They can't even bother to pretend they give a shit. Big streams, the streamer will never see your message because it's just overwhelmed and so many others. You don't even feel like you're making a difference. I was like, have you considered mid-sized streams like twitch.tv/strongbadegirl, where I have approximately 50 viewers at any given time, and I get at least one message a minute. That's a shame, Practical Aviation Cat. I don't know how I would live if the stream was... Like, if I had too many active chatters to read every message. I feel like so much of what I do on stream is responding to you guys and then talking to myself. Jesus fucking Christ! And then talking to myself, like, when the messages run dry until the next time somebody says something. If I couldn't respond to the viewers because there were too many of them, I don't know how I would, like, operate the stream at that point. RB, I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm hanging out in the pit with the shrub and it hit me for 120 damage. That is not a platform. This red thing right here that looks very platformy, that frankly looks more like a platform than the platform I'm presently standing on, is not a platform. It does not have collision. You cannot stand on it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Todd, please don't do that. I like it when you guys talk to me. Anon, won't you post in chat for me, please? Buana. Oh, cool, level up. Thank you, Maddox. I just heard a Discord notification, and so you guys don't have to hear that. I'm gonna go on offline or do not disturb or whatever on Discord. There we go. It's because I'm using Discord in the browser, and Discord in the browser doesn't have streaming mode like the Discord application does. Can't imagine why not, because it's not like Discord in the browser is at all different from the application. The application really is just like a browser that exclusively runs Discord. Okay, there we go. I didn't take too much damage. What is this stuff? What is this Lupin the Third ass music? Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, it sucks exactly as much on this side. I fucking hit the wrong fucking button, didn't I just? Because both buttons are attack. I'm gonna get trapped under this again. Okay, I don't wish to be here. Hey, I don't even wanna be here. Like punching in a dream. Ah! Stop. Just fucking cut it out, bitch. Oh, he waggles the tail back and forth before he attacks with it. See? There he goes again. Miss America. Ow. What? He deals 20 damage just by walking fucking into me? Give me the orb, motherfucker. That'd be nice, Todd. I love Speaking of localizations, I adore Fujicakes as a localization of Fujiko-chan. It works so well. I think Fujiko by itself like is fine. Localizers often have trouble with honorifics. They're still called honorifics usually, even if they actually make it less honorable. Silk robe. Pervert shell. Like, it's hard to translate the nuance of something like Kun or Chan. But Fujicakes is such a great way to do it, especially because it fits so well with the rest of Lupin's personality. No, I don't know, no. I think I want to still wear that girl's gym clothes, actually. I think I'd like to continue wearing the four-armed woman's sweaty gym clothes instead of the silk robe. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the offer. Let's chill. Practical Aviation Cat. If I were speaking to a hypothetical Gunnar viewer, I would say Gunnar Kun. Ah! The fuck is this? Ow! Fuck! Fucking stop! Okay. Gunnar-chan. I feel like my roommate, CB-chan, would feel that I was stepping on her toes with that one. Alright, no fucking shrub in the pit this time. Thank you. Watch out for the bat, though. Oh, fuck, Flea Man! Wait, maybe they're not as threatening as they were in Blasphemous. No, they're bad. They're bad. They're always bad. Aye! Okay. Woo! I keep forgetting that I have the backslide. I need to get used to that. Trolls for this game are really fucking me up. Get over here, Ditoru Deburu. Get over here, Impmon. Also, you're tiny Deburu. That didn't do anything! Nope. No dice. No. You're not on my level. You're not even close. And these are Ferragamos, baby. What the fuck are those? Ah! Alright. I will extricate myself. There are a lot of rooms which I have not explored. Look at all of these rooms in gray, which I had access to but did not visit. Nobody dragged me for the song that I was just quoting, please. Oh, we're in a new... Hello, ma'am! Hey, my current pair of women's gym clothes are getting a little worn thin. I was wondering if you had any I could borrow. Yeah, RB, I guess you'll have to be couther and more aware of the world if you want to be able to get me at a moment's notice. Yeah! Tiny Devil creates a blade vortex around its foes. And I got a heart for the first time in this entire video game. Bum 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 bum. Motherfucker. No, please. I don't think it's happening. I think I need like a double jump for this. A devil jump, perhaps. Hello. You're not as sexy as the witches in Symphony, huh? You guys remember the witches in Symphony, the Salomes, in the like black pleather mini dress? Their long blonde hair. God, now I'm thinking about them. Here, you know what? Symphony of the Night Salome. Oh shit, there's character art of them. Wow, that's extremely gratuitous. I was just looking for the sprite though, which is also gratuitous For fuck's sake, it's a WebP. Hang on. Let me just, fun fact, this is a fun fact for all of you at home, you're gonna wanna clip this. If you call up an image and it's a WebP, meaning that it sucks cock and you can't do anything with it, simply go to the URL for the image, not the page, just the image, you know, right click on the image, open a new tab, type ampersand format equals original, and format equals original, the and being an ampersand. And that will allow you to save the original file, which in this case is a GIF, which will allow you to put it on your stream. Yeah. Symphony really is the GOAT. I don't think any other game can, like, step to its tier. RB, how many Ahega reductions are we sitting on? I want to take care of those. RB, shh. Okay. Gooey Xylophone, that's because I'm on Barry's computer, but I should have dug her up and put her in the corner before streaming, you're right. If I stream from this computer tomorrow as well, like, I can do that after stream today, I can put Gail in the corner, and then the next time I stream from Barry's computer, she'll be here. 21 Redux total today? Cool. Ooh, Bastard Sword, don't mind if I do, but first, let's bring the price of the Ahegao down to 75. 17,075. We're getting super close to sub 17K, which is where we were before people started spamming Devil's Bargains during the off streams. And I don't mean off streams like when I wasn't streaming, I mean off streams like when I was streaming the video game off. I got super drunk, and I encountered the Queen of Spades card, and I started singing the words Queen of Spades to the tune of the song Ace of Spades. I get to jump right over him. Ah! Hello, winged skeleton. What's good? I have your spear throwing powers now. What the fuck is this fucking guy? He throws a knife. Hello, Evil Butcher. Evil Butcher, it's a shame you can't aim low, sweet chariot. Ow, bitch. Get out of here, giant ghost. Go away. Woo! Alright. Yes, her name is Blair. Would you people fucking chill out? I don't know anything about that character or how she might be depicted in the opening scene of the opening chapter of the manga. Hey! Ah! That is exactly what I didn't want to happen. There we go. Hey, I should be very careful before leaving this room because that fucking bone tower sucked. I guess I have to go through the right exit because if I go through the left exit, the bone tower will respawn. Also, Ideal Copy, thank you so much. Wait, no. Did I thank Ideal Copy for the 12 months already? Probably. I just didn't see Dracula's Moving Castle yet. Faith, I'm sure I don't know who you mean. I'm certainly not. Metaphorically or physically. I would never bathe, viewer. That's my promise to you. We use CGI for the hot tub stream. And we put like a SFX, like royalty-free water bubbling sound effect under us. Actually, that is not a bad idea if I wanted to do a hot tub stream on my channel, because I don't have a hot tub. I could just like, yes, that's such a good idea, actually. I could put like a semi-transparent steam overlay over the stream and the sound of bubbling water. God, that's a really fun idea, actually. Good job, Tess. Thank you, Tess. And then I could just be in my normal tub. Ring. Although, there is an issue, there's a logistical issue doing that at my apartment, where there's only one bathroom, in contrast to here at the house that Barry is renting with 3 other people, where there are 3 bathrooms total. Or like 2.5, I guess, is the parlance. Is like the real estate parlance. Because if it doesn't have a shower / tub, you call it a half bath. Even the tub is an overlay. God, practical aviation cat. I'm worried that that would violate TOS. But who's to say, truly? Gooey, kind of, but the thing about the fake tan is that it only lasts for like 4 days on the face anyway. And it's not crazy for me to go 4 days without showering because I barely sweat. Sorry if that ruins the stream for you one way or the other. If it either ruins your immersion that I don't stink or it ruins your immersion that I don't shower often enough. Oh, look at her. Hello. Ma'am. Ah! I'm sorry, Gooey. I apologize for whichever way it's over for you personally. But yeah, I really don't sweat very much. And I wash my hair even less often than I have to wash my body because my hair does not like to be washed. It needs to have all of its natural oils. So I wash my hair like once a week. R.I.P. Soma. This seems bad. It kind of seems like I unlocked quite a bit of progress that I've now lost because I neglected to save. It seems to me that the Manticore boss, which I beat like 20 minutes ago, has probably respawned. And I have to say I don't feel great about that. Somebody just... No, there was no change on the activity feed. I fucking hate those fucking shrubs, dude. Okay. What's that, Bremy? What is the bright side in this context? Fuck me. Whee! I seem to be doing much worse this attempt than I did on my previous attempt, the successful one. Yeah, I will say that it can't really hit me when I'm standing up there, so that's cool. This is good. Oh, no, it's not! Oh, good, I got fucked by the Metroid. Just like that Dojin I was reading. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone I do need help making Ren. I would be so grateful for anything that you could give. I'm shocked that that wasn't... whatever. There's a spot on the wall that looked like a breakable, like a secret, but it wasn't, and I was surprised. Level up. There we go. I did take some damage, but it was a far cry from the 22 damage I would have taken if I went into the pit with a shrub. Can I get away from it quick enough to get out from under this ledge when it starts breathing fire? Apparently. Good job, Tess. Thank you, Tess. Cool. Okay, that makes me feel really cool, being able to avoid its attack in one backdash like that. Whee! Watch out. Oh! I was looking at its tail instead of its face, and then its face was the one that fucked me. Okay, there we go. MK, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. It's not quite 1 year, but I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, I don't need this silk robe. It's not as good. MK, guess what? Holy fuck, what? MK, guess what? I beat one of the four-armed women with like the sword, with the Four Swords adventures in like the loincloth and the super skimpy bra. And then I got an item called gym clothes. Isn't that so cool, MK? There we go. Ow. I like Soma's brisk little walk he does. That's just like a much worse version of Alucard's brisk little walk from Symphony. To an extent, MK. I think I'll probably enjoy it more now that you're... Oh, Fleaman hops around madly. Yeah, no shit. I can use its power now? I think I'll probably enjoy it more now that you're here to tell me where the save points are, because I just lost a lot of progress. Your standard hammer. Yeah, it's like a standard hammer, I would say. Yeah, nothing fancy here. We don't like to get too crazy with it. Just a plain old, just a standard hammer for me. Good shit. What is this animation? No, what is this animation? There's no like wind up. There's no squash and stretch. There's no like action frames. It's not like a boom. It's just, it's like a tree toppling over. That's really cute. I'm not fucking using that shit. That was ridiculous. Oh, but it does 49 damage. That was the thing. Here, I'm gonna try it for a little bit. No, wait, I'm apparently not, because I unequipped it somehow. Oh, fuck off! It doesn't have a hitbox along its full length, it's only on the head. That blows. That was really annoying. Yeah, this sucks, actually. Oh, wow, that's a real shame. If it had a hitbox along its entire length, it would be a lot better, but it doesn't, so it's not. Yeah, MK, Barry and I couldn't get the menu open. The menu that I usually access by hitting the Xbox button here. For some reason, hitting the Xbox button is just like calling up Armory Crate and the audio mixture. Oh, hit both stick buttons? Hang on. Bloop. No dice. I was clicked in and everything. There we go. And now I have to get used to the bottom button being confirmed instead. I would like the A button to be A. And I would like the B button to be B. I didn't do anything. MK says, I would recommend A equals A and X equals B. Well, that's a good idea, but what I just did didn't do anything anyway. Hello, sir. You seem very scary. Zombie officer. Ah, pardon. That was really fun. I liked the part where I was trapped inside the enemy's body so that the hitbox of my weapon could not make contact with it. And then I took damage from touching the enemy until I died. That was really cool. Bremy, the only reason I'm not going to time you out is that if I do, I have to remod you after. Ow. Level up. Oh shit, he threw his own head. That's crazy. This game really makes you think. Okay, no, I'll do it. Okay. LOL, practical aviation cat. Hi, all of you, Gary. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not presently feeling fuck yeah about this title, I would say. That is not my present reaction. Barry, I'm getting really annoyed because this section of the game doesn't seem to have many save points, or maybe there is a save point near here and I just like can't find it. But either way, I've had to fight this boss like 20 fucking times. I've already beaten it like 3 times. And then I try again and it kills me because it pins me under these platforms, and then also it can poison me with its tail. Okay, cool. Does that heal me to full, please? Yes, it seems to. Very good. Did I buy potions from Hammer? No, MK, I don't know what that is. I did not encounter a dude named Hammer who is selling potions. That is not among the characters which I have encountered. I don't doubt it. Buying potions sounds like it would be a really good call. But the game never presented that to me as an option. There we go. There's a bald man at the entrance to the castle, I see. Is that like a go left at the beginning type thing? I may have neglected to go left at the beginning. Ah! Fucking tiny devils. Get over here. Ugh! There we go. They tell you to come back there later and he's there. I see. I have not been told to go back there yet. Yeah, this seems like how the enemy was meant to be fought, and not with me like crouching inside his ball sack, completely unable to damage him in any way, like happened last time. Welcome back to the study. There's probably a fucking save point somewhere here. I don't know fucking where. I'm gonna try going in directions and to areas which I did not visit previously to see if that results in my finding a save point. It doesn't seem to have. Barry, I don't think there was one right across. I've been here before, but I game overed, which is why it's not on the map any longer. Fuck. Yeah, I'm really stupid because I missed the save point that's right across at the top here that there definitely is, and I haven't already been to this area and determined that there isn't one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, how foolish of me to have missed the save point in all of these rooms that I have already visited without finding a save point. Can't get in here if there's a save point in here. I don't seem to be able to. I don't see any other rooms that would be accessed across the gap at the top. So I'm just gonna assume that you guys were talking out of your asses. Out of your collective ass. Fun. Eh. Eh. Thank you for the $10, Dracula's Castle. That was cool. Oh, this is just the Bastard Sword. Alright, well, at least now I can try the Bastard Sword moveset, which I did not get a chance to do before I had died previously. Long sword with a broad blade and hilt. That seems good. It doesn't seem much slower than the short sword I was using. Oh, hey, ladies. Fucking back off, Jesus. Bitches are always trying to get a part of me. A piece of me, even. Very good, RB. Okay, I have to drop down and go to the right, and there is a bone pillar there. Also, watch out for the big guy, but he only throws knives high. I would love... There we go. Hello, sir. I would love it if leveling up refilled your health to maximum, but it does not, in fact. Watch out for this fucking guy. I think I might have destroyed his throne sword with, like, the upward slash, like the wind-up of my bastard sword animation. I'm not sure, though. Oh, I do have much longer range with this one than I did with the short sword. That much is certainly true. Ow. That's fine. I think I can tank these. Just make it through. MK, I already went to the left. It was a dead end with a potion in it. And I can't get, like, up and to the left. You see there's a gray room, like a tall gray room that connects to a tall blue room, which I've been to, because that was like an unmakeable jump. Now, I have been to this room before. There's a box that you can push around. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that it can really be used to navigate this jump. It's still just, like, barely out of my reach. Even with the winged armor. The wingaling armor. 'Cause otherwise I would love to go up there and check for a save point. There's some shit to the left. It's probably what killed me last time I was in this area, if I had to guess. This looks like there should be a hidden door here, but there fucking isn't. Flea Man, watch out for him. He's a real piece of shit. He will hit you every single time before you can kill him. The spider lady. I was too stricken with her beauty. Is what happened. Item use. Potion. Fucking thank you, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gravekeeper. Backdash by pressing L. Sleep. Pause the game. Soul set. Throws hand grenades. Here, let me try the hand grenades attack against the spider lady. That seems really good. That seems like really good is the thing. Yay! I actually didn't need that last grenade. I just got her. So these things will curse you. You do want to watch out for them. Fortunately, I do have a heal curse potion. Nice! I'm actually getting hearts now. Do you maybe not get them unless you have a sub-weapon equipped? Yeah, I get the Flea Man before he could touch me. That's nice. Oh good, another one. That's fine. We have determined that Spider Women's elemental weakness is grenades. Is high-volume explosives. I'm not throwing spears right now, I'm not. Ma'am? There we go. I was gonna say, you got hit with like 4 grenades. I don't know how you're still standing. Gooey, they do? Oh my god, that's crazy. I had no idea. I haven't played one of these before, ever. Oh no. Ah! Practical Aviation Cat. I'm sure I don't know, and I can't go back into that room to check because she'll have respawned. I mean, I guess I could go back in because she respawned, but... Fuck. Oh, it's a Katobla pass. Fun. I'm gonna need you to die from grenades before I get anywhere close to you because I am so sick of fucking coming down here. Okay, there we go. Careful now. That thing will curse you. Watch out for it. Its pathfinding is kind of shitty, though. Yeah, Todd. I feel like that in, I think it's the description of the torch item in Bloodborne, where it talks about beasts having a like, heightened fear of fire. It's like, I think that most people would be scared if you started waving fire at them. But beasts do take more damage from fire than humans do, for some reason, in Bloodborne, so I guess the fear is well-founded. I didn't mean to do that fucking shit, I can tell you that right now. Well said, Faith. I know Zag and Skelly have the same voice actor. MK, what? No! Ow! Oh, I had full health because of all those potions I drank. Good. For a second, I thought I was about to be killed. I mean, I shouldn't just tank hits like that, but nevertheless. Yeah, no shit, there's a fucking hidden wall. Do I wish to go through this door, though? I guess after I do, I can just drop down. Oh, a watermelon slice. A watermelon wedge. Thank you. Of course, melon. Thank you. Feet-chan Uwu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You understand that we can't show those on Twitch. Man, where the fuck is the closest save point? This is fucked up. Save point. Thank you. Holy shit. Have I tried honeydew? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common, right? I don't know if it's like less common in the UK or something. But yeah, you see honeydew in the US all the time, especially in fruit salad, which is really just melons like cantaloupe and honeydew. What do we think, Ban? Hey. Wow, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to encounter the most gorgeous woman I've ever encountered before. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him.
Yes, but who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church.
What church? What? You can't just, I'm a member of the church.
How would a member of the church recognize me?
You've met Genya Arikado, right?
Or is he Arikado and not Arikado?
I did meet him, but...
He told me about you and asked me to help you if you were in trouble.
Arikado said that?
Domo Arikado, Mr. Roboto.
That's hard to believe.
Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers.
Wait! Did you say my powers are dark?
Oh, you mean you didn't know?
I'm sorry, this ends with an interrobang.
You mean you didn't know that? Oh no. Did I say something Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters.
Thanks for the heads up.
Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that.
It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil.
Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little bit better. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self.
You are yourself. There's no one else you can be. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. Make decisions blindly without any consideration for the consequences.
I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko.
I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Have you seen a man named Graham?
Graham? Yes, I met him earlier.
Be wary of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers.
But just say that on the DL, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you ran into a dude named Graham, watch out, because he's gonna inherit Dracula's powers.
No way! He did not look like a bad guy.
What a great written line. Can I do that naturally at all?
He did not look like a bad guy.
Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is.
All right.
Well, I must be going. I've got to find Graham. See you around.
She's so bad. I love her. Mwah, mwah. God, what a mercy it is to have found a fucking save point. What a fucking relief. What an instant relief. I was so miserable. You guys have, it was probably obvious actually. I was gonna say you guys have no idea, but you guys probably had some idea how fucking mad I was. I was not happy. I feel much better having found a save point. I can't get under here, but I bet Mist could pass. You should just say Ike! Thanks, Lucky. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, Gooey. I got mad because the game kept erasing my progress. I don't know why there's a booer in here now. I was saying booers. Oh, hey, Katoba passed. I'm actually gonna try to fight you with my sword now. I'm no longer so afraid of you that I have to use grenades. You don't seem to be able to damage me very much. Oh, or actually were you damaging me that entire time? It seems like the latter may have been the case. Hey, Minotaur. Aren't you like part of a duo boss early on in Symphony with like a guy who picks you up and spins you around? Ooh, strength is increased by 8. I think I'm gonna equip that if you don't mind. I'll swap between that one and... Oh, no shit. Awesome. I actually don't need to swap between it and flying armor. I can have them both. Oh, $100! Thank you. I was like, what is this one coin sitting on the ground? Why would I care? I dropped a grenade. Whoopsie. What do we think is through here? The big heavy double door looks scarier, but also this room literally contains Satan, so never mind. Right. I had to go through backwards. That makes sense. Oh, he is like a Gorgon. He turns me into stone. Okay, that's why he's threatening. Oh, I see. It's not that he couldn't damage me, it's just that he was dealing a very similar amount of damage to the damage I was dealing to him. So I didn't notice it. That's on me. That's my silly mistake. The categories for the souls means you rarely have them conflict in a way that restricts mobility. E.g., you can always have the Gravekeeper Dash no matter what. Well, it doesn't seem like the Gravekeeper Dash is in Soul Set. The Gravekeeper Dash is in, ability. Nice! So long, Student Witch. Little Witch Academia was mid. Whip Sword, you say. It's the same attack as my bastard sword. But which is faster? Oh, I also got a Basilar at some point, and it's a dagger, and it does more damage than the whip and the bastard sword do. So fuck yes. That's what I like to see. I don't remember when I got that. That's my favorite kind of Castlevania weapon. Another girl's gym clothes, a whip, grenades. It's true. Alright, do not get fucked by the Metroid, please. I don't even think those things are called Metroid. I don't even think those things are Metroids in Metroid. The things that go around the platform like that. Oh yeah? Boss encounter? Hello, sir. Why are you making robot noises? You're scary. Wow, look at the sprite rotation they're doing. Oh, were all those red numbers him hurting me, maybe? Am I not hurting him at all, maybe? Oh, no, I'm hurting him. Just not very well. Am I not gonna have the Basilard? Was the Basilard a random drop that I got after I saved, and now I'm not gonna have it? I really need fucking MK in the chat to tell me to save every 5 seconds. Oh, thank God I have the Basilard. Okay. I do not have the thing that increased my strength by 8, but I do have the thing that increased my strength by 4. He's guarding my hits. Well said. I'm sorry, MK. Oh, good. All of the dialogue with what's-her-face again. Yes. Well, I don't know. Oh, and watch out for Graham. He's actually a piece of shit. I had no idea. I thought he was just really creepy. I thought he was just really slick and faggy, but wasn't a queer-coded villain. This game is forward-thinking enough to do that, right? No? Okay, never mind. Todd, I will complain if I use safe state. Watch out for the Kotobla Pass. It's nice that you can run around to the Kotobla Pass's back without taking damage, but it's not nice that its ass does hurt you when it turns around. What? Oh, silly Minotaur. Okay, next time I go over to the left, I'm gonna save first. $100, don't mind if I do. Did you guys know that I hate that little gold skull that orbits the platform? The heroes in Castlevania are also not beating the homoeroticism allegations. That's very fair. I'm stoned now. Fun fact. I don't know if you could tell. I'm actually still stoned. I'm being stun locked. Please help. Damn, this guy can fuck you up real bad if you are not wary. Ah! Okay, everything's fine actually. Very good, Lucky. I think that's okay as long as you check the drugs and alcohol content warning and you live in a place where it's legal for you to smoke weed. I could be wrong, because God knows Twitch doesn't even know what the fuck to do with their TOS, but I'm pretty sure that's okay. Now, unfortunately, I do not seem to have lucked into the soul set that gave me a +8 to strength. That's really unfortunate. I'm sad about it. I'm gonna go back to the save point before I go to the right here, because that's where I died last time. He and the Manticore are actually rare cases where I use backdash. I use backdash all the time. I want to anyway. It's so much fun. Why wouldn't you want to use it? Hello. Did I get that +8 to strength from you last time, Mr. Minotaur? I don't remember. Okay, it's a Minotaur drop. So I should just keep grinding the Minotaur is what you're saying. Fuck off! Ah! I'm scared. Yay! I think I might have actually gotten through that encounter without taking any damages just as well, too, because I'm like 1 hit away from death. You can buy furniture or get it as drops? It's the first I'm hearing of it. Watch out for the booer. God damn it. Fucker. Oh no. Fucking Tess, don't get cheesed by these low-level enemies, please! Ah! The melon! I don't think I have the melon. I don't think I got the melon. I have the melon. I'm sorry, MK. Well, maybe this time... Hang on, let me equip the Basilao. Well, I don't know. I think the reach is actually useful in this situation. God damn it. Student witch. Fuck off. Let me equip the Basilard. And now, oh, and also the thing that gives me a +4 to strength. And maybe I'll get lucky with the Minotaur drops this time.
Hello, I don't think we've met. My name's Yoko. Please don't affiliate with me with any less savory characters of the same name you might have encountered in the past century. I swear to you, I didn't ruin the Beatles. There were creative differences from the start. Goodbye.
MK safe. It's early game. Every Castlevania do be like this. Fragility abounds. I'm stoned. There we go. Nice. Then you level out of fragility and the castle becomes trivial. I would not say that Symphony of the Night... Well... I think that, Is it like, do you get it from the sword? In the base game of Symphony, like in the main game, like in the first half with the right side up castle, there comes a point where the difficulty becomes trivial. But there's shit in the upside down castle that just cheeses you no matter what your level is. Like the hallway with the shit on the ceiling that drips poison, and the Inviso cats that come and fuck with you. Or the nearby area with like the angel archers, the sniper of Goth, I think they are, that shoot at you from super far away. And they're paired with those like tiny black imps that immobilize you because they piss you off. That shit is insane. And I really, like, no matter what level you are, I feel like that runs a real risk of just killing you. And Galamoth. I didn't have that much trouble with Galamoth when I streamed Symphony. The last time I had played Symphony before I streamed it, I actually had a lot of trouble with him, and I like bought the hint video for Galamoth from the librarian. But yeah, when I streamed it, and that might have been because I like left Galamoth for later deliberately. The boss I always think of having a really hard time with in Symphony is Beelzebub, the Lord of Flies, specifically because all of his fucking flies lag the shit out of the game. And I'm pretty sure it did that like... the first time I played it, I was playing with my physical PlayStation 1 disc on my MacBook. And I was like, okay, well, Macs are not like known, or Mac Pro rather. And I was like, okay, well, like Macs are not known for running video games well. Maybe this will be better on a PC. And it's not really. It's a little better, but like the Lord of Flies is just like a poorly optimized fight for the game. And like think about how poorly implemented a fight has to be for me to complain about a fight where you get mobbed by giant flies. Like that's grim right there. LOL, MK. All right. Thank you, Emerald, for laughing at my joke. It's so good to have you here. I kind of feel bad for banning the person who ligma'd me, but really I don't. Y2K, thank you for the follow. Wow. How do I get down there? This isn't the first time I've had an issue like gaining access to the lower left corner. Oh, right, there's a gap. I agree, Locktar. Yeah, it wasn't especially funny. I thought that they were asking genuine questions about different kinds of melon. And I was like, oh, this might be like a US-UK cultural difference. We see a lot of those on the channel because of all the UK oomfies. Fuck off! I'm happy to address this question for them. But yeah. Oh, does it not hurt you while it's burning? I thought the problem with the booer is that it could still hurt you while it was burnt. Oh, what, you can ride around on him? Really? Okay, well that makes this fight a lot easier. If you can just stand on his back. Hello. See, I say that, but then I also can't fucking hit him to save my fucking life. This game needs a fucking DuckTales downwards bounce attack, for real. Man, you have so little reach with that giant axe, it's actually crazy. Come on, man, give me your drop, please. Can you please give me your drop, giant minotaur? I want to be big and strong like you. Please, giant minotaur, for me. I'm fucking cursed. I'm fucking cursed. What does that do for me? What does that do to me? What does it mean to be cursed? What a terrible night to have a curse! Oh, it took away all my mana, I think. Will I stream the DS Castlevanias? Maybe. When will you stream the DS Castlevanias? Do I stream the DS Castlevanias? No, I do not. Have you streamed the DS Castlevanias? No, I have not. Will you stream the DS Castlevanias? Maybe! Oh, interesting, Lucky. I'm gonna try that out here. MK, that's how it works in Zelda. That doesn't seem to be what it does here, though. I don't have the hammer, though. I didn't get the hammer in this canon. In this timeline, I never received the hammer. Just, it's a fantastic joke. It's him and Dominic Monaghan. Partners in crime. She did give Tess Bloodstained, that's true. She also gave me Tembo the Badass Elephant. Bum, bum, bum. MK, I think that the next time I want to stream a Castlevania after this one, I'll probably stream Bloodstained. Just because I have it. Unless there's some other Castlevania title you recommend I stream instead. You recommended me this one on the grounds that it was the most like Symphony. And I love Symphony. Game Greek? Alt Tessa channel name? I'm really not that Greek. I shouldn't ban myself that way. I don't fucking speak it at all. I never did my mandatory military service for the Greek government. Man, can you give me your fucking drop that gives me +8 to my strength, you fuckhead? No dice. Bloodstained is the Aria crew coming back to make a game, so it's wild. I see. Ah, I was cursed. Yeah, curse drains your FP. See up there, the green bar going steadily down? That's what it does. Level up. Well, I was not trying to grind levels out of him. I was trying to grind items out of him, but I guess a level isn't terrible. Fucker. Alright, I'm gonna kill him one more time, and then I'm just gonna go save so that I canonize that level up, and then we'll go to the boss. I got cursed again, sorry. Oh, I can't use the winged armor right now because I don't have any juice. I didn't realize that was juice dependent. He really does take you down like Achilles, look at that. That's right, MK. MK, every time you talk about the cat choir, it makes me think of that clip where I'm about to fight the fire giant in Elden Ring. And that makes me eager to get to my next Elden Ring challenge run, which should be like, I guess not right after this. After this, I think Devil May Cry 3 is up, but because it was a test custom. Ow. There we go. And also the World Ends With You might be in there somewhere if MK is able to get me that modded 3DS. That's right, Bremy, the triple enemies aggression mod Elden Ring. I'm very excited by the prospect. That being said, I was already going to use spirit summons, because if I didn't, I'm pretty sure that the Godskin Sextet would make things impossible. I'm a little worried that somebody suggested that in the Elden Ring triple enemies mod, the bosses can't hurt each other, like they usually can in the Dark Souls 3 triple enemies mod. And I wonder if that is a conscious change or if that's a change to like how enemy teams are managed in the code between Dark 3 and Elden Ring. If it's a conscious change, then the people who made it are jackasses and idiots. Because so much of triple enemies Dark Souls 3 is only viable because the bosses can hurt each other. That being said, it's a completely different mod from a completely different person, the enemy duplication between Dark 3 and Elden Ring. The enemy duplication for Elden Ring is unfortunately part of a fucking randomizer mod, which means I have to give this mod all these permissions and like rope it into all this data about the game, like the fucking item locations and identities, which are completely unnecessary from the run I'm trying to do. Like I have to enable all this shit, do all this mod architecture to enable it, and then just like uncheck everything but duplicate enemies. The enemies are tripled, but I mean, the aggression is maximized, whatever else it might be. Ow. Oh, can I get behind you? Hang on. Ah, you fucker. You make a 180 immediately. That's lame. You're lame. I don't like you. I'm gonna fucking die. Ah! All of my blood goes flying everywhere. Free Eden Rose, are you laughing at my death and pain? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, viewer? Oh god! Watch out for the 1 damage cat. Thank you, Free Eden Rose. Oh, okay. Then I will extend Free Eden Rose the benefit of the doubt as well, Lucky. Arby. I don't know and I don't care to know. Hey, Booer. I guess that's permissible, Free Eden Rose. I've been fucking cursed. That blows. MK, that's so funny. I think that's the first time anybody on this stream has made that joke. Fuck. Reach really doesn't help, because I don't want to be any further away from him, because if I am, then that sword will hit me. Fuck, man! What, I touched his pointy toe and it dealt 58 damage to me? Get fucking real, like in what fucking world? Why the fuck would that make contact? The previous one didn't. LOL, MK. Game over. It does kind of look like game diver. Also, the letter G really looks like a B, so it looks like Bame diver. Yeah. Bame doer. Yeah, basically, Artbeat, you might be right, but I'm in the mode where I refuse to take advice because it makes me feel like a failure. So I just continue using the same inadvised strategy I was using to begin with. Fuck, dude. Which Simpsons character would I cosplay on stream if I had to pick one? Princess Opal? Princess Opal, probably. Ow. Is it possible for me to... Okay, it is possible for me to hit him without ducking. That's good, because that increases my mobility. Yeah, that lets me run back and forth, like... Man, I swear to God, he just walks back and forth and the number 58 appears above my head. What part of him, what hit what part of me? I couldn't fucking tell you that. I can tell you that I took 58 damage. MK, I don't like to hear that. Ow, don't give me 8 damage. MK, that's not fun. That's dumb and annoying. It doesn't look like he's damaging me. Were they relying on the low resolution of the Game Boy Advance screen to be able to bullshit kids about what they were and weren't hit with? I would be really cool if that Minotaur gave me the object that boosts my strength by 8. I would really like that. It's a shame that I got it once and never again. Maybe you just said Tess the Powerful. I thought you said the Tess and Powerful, which is a fun thought. I'll be less close to him, but I'm gonna keep using the Bowie knife. Ow, because it's very strong and very fast. Fuck off, dude. 58. Hey, fun fact, 58. One of my favorite strategies for this fight is 58. You know, this boss can often be challenging for new players, chiefly because of 58. Stop saying 58. What 58? What is touching me? Nothing is hitting me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. 58. Thank you, Grammy. It's nice that a boar can't actually hurt you, even though it looks very dangerous and threatening. Ow. You know, watching me play the game, you might think I had no interest in avoiding damage whatsoever, and you might be right about that. Boor is a friend. Surprised no one's made the Demon Souls Tower Knight comparison. I mean, somebody made like basically made the Iron Golem comparison. Yeah, that's kind of how you have to conceive of it. That confused me the first time I played Mario, and I much preferred the Commander Keen system, where if you touch an enemy from any side, it kills you, and you can only defeat enemies by shooting them. Oh, I have the grenades. I completely forgot about that. Why don't we use some of that? It's just gonna block, though, isn't it? It's just gonna guard, yeah. Is it guarded against, like, sub-weapons in general? No, I did 35. The thing is that it did 58. .58 is this guy's most devastating technique. I threw a grenade in the wrong direction, which is honestly really funny. Ah, I don't have any more grenades now, is what happened. .58. Somehow did not get hit with a 58 there, but I did there. It really doesn't even seem to have any bearing on like whether he's moving towards me or away from me. It's just like a pixel proximity to him thing. Like if you're just close enough, you get hit with 58. I will change from the Basilard to the Whip Sword, but I would like to lodge a formal protest that I think this is absolute fucking horseshit. Thank you, Skull Archer. I appreciate that. I guess I should save now that I've gotten that power, because that was clearly a rare drop since I've beaten that guy 500 times and only just got that. Thank you, Bremy. I will have a treat. I appreciate that. No, why is he so slow going upstairs? MK, how much can the melon conceivably heal me for? Ah! Watch out for this guy. Aye! Can you give me the thing that boosts my strength, please? No. Okay. MK, that's a fair characterization of the figure. $58. I see. So if you cheat and use an item with more reach than the Basilao, you can hit him without getting Delta 58. I guess. I don't know. Seems like the kind of thing that punishes strategy to me. Not the sort of thing I would want to implement in a video game I made. You guys are beat. Allow me to explain how to talk to a woman. You can't just say, try using something with more reach. You have to make her think that it's her idea. You have to say, like, man, it seems like the game really won't let you fight him that close. And just that kind of thing. And don't say anything about changing the weapon. So it makes me think that I'm the one making the insight and the breakthrough. What the fuck?
Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this?
A child? You're rude, Grandpa.
Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here.
Hi, I'm Soma.
I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? So I just bailed on my mission. I'm a deserter. They're gonna put me down.
What do you mean?
There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop.
Good for you.
There are weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by. I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Wah-ha-ha-ha!
A shop, huh? Wakanayo.
Malphus, jump again and oh, I got the double jump! Loverly. Just, where did you expect it to go?
Goods and services. Oh, a shop. I was hoping for potions.
A shop can get you many potions.
Explain how.
You thought he'd be a sub-boss? Well, maybe he will be later. Maybe he'll get, like, possessed by the ghost of an ancient general.
Maybe I'll get 22'd. That makes sense, Jest. What you fail to appreciate is just how mercenary American soldiers are. Oh, he gave me a turkey.
I don't care about fighting. I'll derelict my duty. Give me 20 bucks. I'll give you a turkey leg.
What does the lick stat let you do? It's for the gym clothes. Well said. Thank you, Bremy. Also. Did I spell that wrong? Did I spell that wrong? Isn't that a command? Brevy, are you a mod? I feel like if that had worked, it wouldn't show up in the chat. But you don't have the moderator badge, Brevy. What the fuck just happened? What do you, it is a command. I've done it a million times. It's a command I do to mod myself in Barry's chat. MK, are you there? How did I fuck it up? LOL, Saris. It has to be a slash and not an exclamation point, because the Twitch side commands use slashes. What, do I not have, like, administrator privileges in my own chat? Timing Bremy out works. Here, let me try something else. Okay, that worked. Yeah, slash mod is supposed to do it. Yeah, and then, okay. It worked this time for some reason. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Enjoy your moderator privileges back, Remy. That was really weird. Why the fuck did it just let me post it as a message? That doesn't make any sense. The test I'm powerful, indeed. I hate how good this whip is. I don't want it to be good. I don't like the whip. I want to use the Basilau. But this game really punishes you for getting close to enemies. Now I'm sad. It feels like the game took a look at my strategy and said, no, that's dumb and bad. You have to use the whip instead. Nice. I'm gonna go back to the castle entrance to see the bald guy. He was fun. Yeah, RB, but it was like, it was good against the Arachne too, which made me sad. I'm sad when I'm doing well at the video game because I'm not using the technique I wanted to. Nice. I will say a nice thing about the whip is that it has a very long hitbox. It's not just the tip of the whip that's the active hitbox. It's like the full length of it as it extends, which meant that like when I was fighting the bone pillar and I was like taking out the lowest segments first, the higher segment would take damage as it fell through the extended whip down to my level.
That's why I was able, it looked like I was able to 2-shot each segment. It was actually a 3-shot because the attack that killed the lower segment would also hit the upper segment on its way down. The whole hype campaign for Bloodstained was a big. Very good, Gooey. Fuck. Stop! This fucking Metroid, man! Fuck! Stop! Where's the closest save point? Oh shit, it's back through the Manticore room. Oh. Jumping while taking damage restores health? Fuck yes, dude. I would say that free healing is better than extra strength. That was Zombie Officer MK. That's a expression of my dark power that I have, but actually it's not dark. It's just like a weapon, and it's up to me whether I want to use it for good or evil. Okay, I think I could have made that if I hit that earlier. Fuck, can I not? Ich kann ich not. Fucking let me in, bitch. Ugh. Ah! They really hate you in this fucking game. They do not like you here. Probably Bremy. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I hate that the whip is good. It makes me sad. I didn't want to use it. I wanted to use the knife instead. Oh. Is the Mormagil in this one? Also, that's probably not, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Mormagil may or may not be in this one, but the one I was thinking of was the Chris Igrim. Is the Chris Igrim in this one? Ah! No. No. No! No! Help. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the saved state. It's true, RB. Throws bones. Yeah, you know, I could take, I could heal every time I take damage while jumping, or I could throw bones, or I could fucking die. And I don't know how much shit and how much progress I might have made since the last time I saved, because I was right next to a save point. I can't wait to find that information out, viewer. MK? MK, your advice came too late for baby Tess. Okay, I don't think I actually made that much progress since the last time I saved. Oh, I got all the way to the right and I went up the ceiling, but that's a pretty minor jaunt. I can do that again, and it's NBD. I'm sure you'd agree that it's NBD, viewer. I don't even know if I came up here and got that hundo before. Lucky me. MK. Yeah, I remember I was here and I was complaining that the game rewards you for not getting close to enemies. How do I not be cursed? I would love to not be cursed. Uncursed potion, thank you. It really sucks when you get cursed, less because you can't use the sub-weapon, I don't really care about that as much, and more because you can't use the Wingaling power unless you have some mana. It doesn't seem to take any mana to use, like I used it a bunch and I didn't see the green bar decrease at all, but you do have to have some green bar in order to use it. So, Peponi? What the fuck are you saying, RB? Oh, is that melon? Okay. I don't fucking speak Greek. I don't know what to tell ya. I saw peponi and I was thinking like peppers, pepperoni. I was not thinking of melon. Pepone, as it were. A melon is a kind of pepper. I don't think so. I would be surprised. I believe the watermelon is an American species. I'm just gonna Google the word melon. Yeah, like a cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Let's talk about the cantaloupe, because it kind of looked like a cantaloupe when they gave it to me. The cantaloupe is in cucumis, which might put it like in the same family as cucumbers, I'm not sure. Horned melon. Tell me about the different cultivars. Cucumis is a genus of twining, tendril-bearing plants in the family Cucurbitaceae, which includes the cucumber, true melons, including cantaloupe and honeydew, the horned melon, and the West Indian gherkin. Interesting. Watermelon is I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, is that the fucking Z? I can never tell the difference between lowercase zeta and lowercase xi. Lowercase xi is the crazier one that looks more like a 3, I guess. Latin for fish day. Just, I think you did a great job rendering that in the English alphabet, which is to say the Latin alphabet in a way that it would be interpreted correctly in English phonology. Wow! Remy opines, you can def get a bad one that isn't sweet. Fucking Metroid! There's too many Metroids in this Metroidvania. Durga throws katanas. See, that's not a bad power-up, but if the power-up was maybe instead, like, you wear their tiny little loincloth and tube top, I think that I would be a lot more likely to equip it. And also, it should be one of the powers that's just, like, always on, like my double jump. Remy, I doubt it, unfortunately. Got a teacher that wrote Xi as an unintelligible squiggly line. Apparently this is where the hammer was, and I failed to get it for some reason. Very good, MK, like your sweet self. Oh, I didn't get the hammer because I was going through here looking for the save point, and I was like talking shit to MK and Barry because they were like, Tessa, go straight across for a save point, but there wasn't one. How little I know? I do know very little. I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. I'm having to accept you guys' like tutelage. Viewer, can you guess why I might have just doubled over in pain there, viewer? Can you guess why that might have just happened, viewer? Can you guess what would have reminded me of a fact that has upset me, viewer? Incredible, Faith. I missed the big 3D D20 from Symphony of the Night. No, I can go up. But last time I killed this guy, he gave me a very good power-up, which I lost due to the game over. And now I don't have anymore. He seems very unlikely to drop it, because when I got it, MK reacted in a shocked manner, as if to indicate that she had never even seen it before. Also, Echo is not here. I'm streaming from Barry's right now. Ow. That is so fucking upsetting, dude. Now I'm really regretting not seeing MK's message about the melon. I really wish I had seen her message about the melon and used the melon and not game over. Or I wish that I hadn't fucked up on the Metroid so many times, so that I didn't lose all that health, so I would have been less likely to die subsequently. That's okay, MK. I see, Bremy. I didn't know that people did. I didn't know that you could randomize Game Boy Advance games necessarily. LOL Maddox. If she could hunt me down. She hasn't done it as much recently. I guess because my roommate hasn't left the house as much recently. But it used to be that when my roommate went to class, Echo would like yell at the door the entire time my roommate was gone, as if she thought that my roommate was like just on the other side of that door, waiting for 6 hours until she came back in. Like she couldn't be dissuaded from yelling at that door. I'd be like, Echo, she's not out there. Come into my bedroom and hang out with me, Echo. Looking at the wiki and the ability it drops does not restore health, it's a translation error. What does it actually do, Todd? Or are you just trying to make me feel better? You better have a good ass cover story. If you make this lie a beautiful one, then I will believe it. I want to believe you. Help me believe you. It makes you regain balance by hitting jumps so that you don't get thrown away by certain attacks. That does sound reasonable and like the kind of thing it would be hard to translate. Okay. It disables knockback while jumping. That is not as good as restoring health. Thank you. I choose to believe that. Also, speaking of this things I believe, I apologize if you felt that I took an unfairly hostile stance towards immortality during last night's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I was basing my assessment of its probable effects on the human psyche on, like, I will often watch or listen to interviews with especially prominent people, like elderly people who are raised by their grandparents, because it's a good source, because people like that typically have extremely conservative accents, like accents that conserve a lot of older language features, and so like give as good a guess as we're going to get at what somebody might have talked like, e.g. 200 years ago. And whenever I listen to these people, like, who's the one British guy? You know the British guy. You know the British guy. You know the one old British guy? You know the British guy? He was raised by, I think he was just raised by his regular parents, actually. He's like, the world that we live in is so incredibly different from the one where I was young. And we took it for granted that Britain ruled the waves. Somebody, what's his name, compared Britain and Germany as a whale and an elephant, both mighty in their own regard, but neither a threat to the other. Every time I hear one of these old-ass people, because the chief thing that interviewers are interested in hearing from old-ass people is how they feel about the world having changed, which is maybe a lesser tier of insight than they are capable of offering, but that's what, you know, the newscaster wants to hear. What do you think is the biggest change that happened in the last century, or happened in your lifetime? Bertrand Russell. Bertrand Russell. Anyway, whenever I watch those interviews with those people, it's like, here's a 95-year-old man who was raised by his grandparents. I'm sorry, is this a platform now? No, it's not. The like uniting theme of their testimony is always just like the profound sense of isolation and loss in seeing how much the world has changed since they were young, and like how unfamiliar and alien it seems. And when I think about the possibility of a person, you know, living for centuries, I imagine that phenomenon, which is like the chief thing that I have heard from very old people asked about how they feel about the passage of time, magnified over the course of multiple centuries instead of just one. I will say, and I talked about this with Barry last night, that impression of mine is probably affected by my living at the beginning of the 21st century, because the 19th and 20th centuries, and frankly, like the 21st century so far, or I should say the late 20th into 21st, have been a time of like remarkable upheaval. And maybe a 100-year-old person in the year 1400 asked about how things were different from the year 1300 would not have said that they had changed so utterly or that things had become so foreign. I can't believe I came up with the name Bertrand Russell. I don't know who the fuck Bertrand Russell is, except that he's in that interview. He tells a story about how when he was young, it wasn't considered good for children to have nice things. So if his family had rice pudding and apple tart for dinner, his parents would get the apple tart and he would get the rice pudding. Something like that, Lucky, yeah. That was a cool loading zone. Where the fuck am I going? I just left. I can't access, like the unit of gray rooms directly below me here, I can't get in there. Because it requires like dropping through the floor in one area and doing an as yet impossible jump in another. No, there's not a living Bertrand Russell. I am talking about the Bertrand Russell that you're thinking about. You can save and then buy potions from Hammer. That was my intention, MK, in fact. But thank you for reminding me to save. Yes, FA, he was. There you go, Bertrand Arthur William Russell. British mathematician, philosopher, and public intellectual. He had a considerable influence on mathematics, linguistics, cognitive science, and various areas of analytic philosophy, apparently. I would not have said that if you asked me. I would have said that he was just an old-ass man, but... MK! Careful now, don't get me too excited. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? You can't access this space without the double jump and it does fucking nothing? LOL, Faith. Impossible to say. Oh shit, you can actually knock the boulder out of the air. You can actually knock the boulder, fuck off, out of the air with the whip. Gist chiefly knows him as the author of the Principia Mathematica. Lucky, this is what I'm saying. Yes, 1872 to 1960 is a hell of a period of history to live through. This is why people ask him. And that's why he had the perspective to offer. Right, like he was raised by people who remembered fucking Napoleon. And he lived through both world wars. Right, when he was born, what was the state of Germany like in 1872? Was Prussia still a thing in 1872? I don't really know. It's actually funny, I was talking about this recently with Barry, and you guys are gonna get stuck listening to more of my Congress of Vienna opinions. No, Bremy. Or no, Faith, rather. You guys are gonna get stuck listening to more of my Congress of Vienna opinions. I talk a lot about the Congress of Vienna, and I do think that the Congress did a reasonably good job ensuring Europe against a conflict the scale of the Napoleonic Wars for almost a century. People like to complain about them and say that they did a really shitty job and they were only acting out of self-interest. And they were definitely also acting out of self-interest, but like 90 years without a Napoleonic War scale conflict is pretty good. But it's funny because, yeah, like I say, they were, all of the foreign secretaries and diplomats of the Congress were definitely, they wanted to ensure peace, but in such a way that put their own country at a political advantage. And I would say, not least because Clemens von Metternich had such a huge part in defining the terms of the Congress. The country that came out of the Congress of Vienna looking the best was probably the Austrian Empire. Because
like they were in a good position going into it. They had like such a diverse and relatively wealthy state, although they were like having tax problems with the Hungarians specifically. And like the way that Metternich loaded the new governors of all of the Italian states was such that after those rulers died, hegemony of those Italian states would pass to Austria. Like, a lot of the rulers of the Italian states, because there was no unified Italy at the time, had to be removed because they were Napoleonites. And he replaced them with fucking relatives of the Austrian emperor. He replaced them with Habsburgs. And so looking at that, you would say that he was in the best position. And in terms of, like, who came out of the Congress of Vienna in the worst position, you would probably say all the tiny central German states, which did not get to be unified in a nation or an empire, which just had a loose military alliance because all of the bigger states had a vested interest in keeping Central Europe divided. And yet, what happened over the following century was Austria splitting and balkanizing and dividing, and all of the German states conglomerating into Germany, which ended up being a really big global political power, problematically so, in the coming century. Very good, Bremy. Hello, Kringus. Fucking a real best laid plans of mice and men type situation. Like, Metternich did everything to secure Austria's power and hegemony, and then it just fell the fuck apart. And everybody did everything to keep Central Europe divided, and they failed. Well, Prussia made land grabs, and people didn't want to start a big thing over it because they didn't want to start another Napoleonic War style, like, scale conflict, and so, I don't know. Hindsight's 2020, and with like the benefit thereof, you could say like, oh, people should have been more aggressive in stopping Prussia from grabbing all this land because it resulted in the German state in the early 20th century, which to a greater or lesser extent caused 2 world wars. But I don't know. History is tough and geopolitics are tough. Thank you, Maddox. I would love a treat and water. I don't have a balkanization version. The closest I can give you, MK, is a Kansai collection version where like German battleships are manifested as femboys. More things should be balkanized. I think more things should be galvanized, personally. What, MK? RB, I don't think anybody was like ignorant of the threat that Prussia becoming bigger and more powerful posed. Because Prussia was like the direct antecedent to the modern German state. Or to the 20th century German state anyway, early 20th century. But I think they didn't want to start shit. They didn't want to drag more big countries into it. Lucky, that's the thing. You can't enforce that, so that's why it all goes to shit. No man knows what the future holds, like I'm always saying. We are all of us caught in the tide of fate. Sorry, Metternich, you greedy little nationalist. You did your best, but Austria went a bye-bye. Well, I mean, obviously Austria still exists, but the Austrian Empire went a bye-bye. I don't know if I can get up there. I don't think I can. Damn, it's disappointing how many of these gray regions have remained inaccessible. They're balkanizing 5e, they do seem to be. I don't really care. I don't have a lot of like personal political sentiment tied up in whether the United States should be multiple smaller states instead of the big one it is, or you know, multiple smaller countries as opposed to the big one it is presently. I will say that I think the lack of language diversity is a problem. And maybe a little more state isolation would cause some different American English languages to develop. I think that would be cool. In general, language change, at least in like globally spoken languages, like English and Spanish and Chinese, has really been stalled by the development of broadcast technology, like broadcast media. There's some author who is writing, I think it was the 1800s because I think it was regarding the telegraph, who predicted that like by a certain year, the United States and England would no longer be able to communicate with each other by telegraph because the languages would have become separate. And he was basing that on like past models of language drift. The thing is that past models of language drift do not apply in the fucking 19th and 20th centuries. Faith, that is a good idea. Okay, I still can't go up there, I don't think. Or can I? Ah! Hey, look at this. Finally a fucking gray area that I can access. Thank you, video game. Oh, $1. Yeah, I'm destroying the gorgeous original antique pews, and I got $1 and $10. Welcome to Floating Garden. This is my favorite area of the map that I just learned exists. I feel like I should probably go back and buy potions from the guy at this juncture. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's a cockatrice! Cool! I couldn't see the dragon tail, so it just looked like a chicken. Fuck. Wow, reach is really OP in this game. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back because I want to buy potions. Oh wait, RB redeemed a wiggle? Who posted what in the mod zone while I was streaming? Oh, Bremy. Okay, sorry, Sophian. See, that is worrying to me because it shows me that my bimbo vice had slipped too far to the point where somebody thought they had to redeem it again. Because Saris redeemed a full stream bimbo voice. I apologize for being lax in my duties. Here. I'll issue myself a penance. There. It is as I deserve. No, Sophie, and I'm sure the fault is mine. That's why I've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Yugi! I'll spare you all from my classic Family Guy bit, unless you don't know what I'm talking about, in which case I could very well be persuaded to repeat it. Oh, that's true, Stream Elements. I would be super grateful if you guys could donate to help me cover rent. It's so expensive and I'm such a little Tess. Please, I don't even have enough money to buy my beautiful girlfriend new outfits like she deserves. How will I cover rent? Please, help me. Bum 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 bum. I once did a Family Guy bit for Barry that she really liked. Based off of the Family Guy episode where Brian gets hit by the car,
and it like comes back from commercial, and Chris is like, I can't believe this is happening. And Lois goes, it is happening, Chris. Brian Griffin, our dog, is dead.
Brian Griffin, our dog, is dead.
And the bit I do is,
And is true, Chris. Your father, Peter Griffin, has been trapped in the Shadow Realm.
Lois. Like Peter Griffin's on like the VHS tape. Bam, bam, bam. Bremy, by those Catholic things, do you mean indulgences, which are no longer available for purchase? No longer available for purchase makes it sound like you can go to the Catholic Church's website and there's a listing for indulgences, but the icon is like grayed out and it says out of stock. Yeah, Bremy, it's like the Boutine website. Everything's just fucking out of stock. Thank you guys for praising my eventual Lois Griffin voice. I think that's the first time I've actually done like the pitch shift up and the nasal voice for her.
It definitely works a lot better.
I don't watch the show is the thing, which is why I'm really, really bad at doing Lois or Peter, because I have watched like one episode of Family Guy in my life. I think I'm pretty good at Stewie though, just because that's how I talk normally. Notify me when indulgences are back in stock. Oh, you might be waiting a long time. Bremy, sort of. I mean, it's pretty much the voice I was already doing. Yeah, no, I don't know what she sounds like. I used to watch The Nanny when I was a little kid. I haven't in a long time. It's a Queen's accent. It's funny that you bring up Fran Drescher, though, because I complimented Cohen's New York, New Jersey accent that they do for Planchette on Skull Tenders. And Cohen said that they do that voice by doing an impression of how they remember Fran Drescher sounding, but not what she actually sounded like. Scouting, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Fran Drescher is extremely bad, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna free myself from my hell. From my living hell, in which I've been trapped. Whoop! Bam bam, bada bam, bada bam 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 bam. Bremy, so the reason you feel like it's in the same neighborhood, and you're right to feel this way, is that Lois is supposed to be Rhode Island accent. I do wonder whether her voice actress is actually from Rhode Island. I expect she's not. And Fran Drescher is a Queens accent. The New York, New Jersey, New England accents exist on a continuum. It's like a family of related accents that extends from Maine in the north down to North Jersey in the south. But once you get to South Jersey, the accent is rather akin to the Philly accent, with the O's and the Wooders. Barry is from South Jersey, rather than the non-rhotic accent that you're more likely to hear in North Jersey. Bam 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 bam. Fran Drescher is bad? I'm me? Oh, look at this guy. Hey, zombie officer, you kind of look like the Terminator. RB, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Quite right, Malso. Quite right, Gooey. Or quite right, MK, I should say. I thought MK set up. I really like this moon. I super enjoy the palette. I did not think... This is like way more shit than I thought that the Game Boy Advance was capable of rendering. The semi-transparent purple clouds over the moon with this like how many colors is this moon right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. It's probably gonna end up being an even 8. And those like edges of the moon may just be like naturally transitioned with a blue background, or they could be truly anti-aliased, because they can do that, because I can tell they can do semi-transparent pixels because the clouds are semi-transparent. RB, indeed it is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that the Chrysi Grim? Give me that. It looks more like the Mormagil, actually, in that it is a black blade. Let me down? Let me down here? No, they won't let me drop through by holding down and hitting jump. Viewer. Anon. Wait, another Mormagil facing the opposite direction, huh? Kestis, fuck off. MK opines that Mormagil and Tyrfing are in this. Let me down! Oh no, you look so much more like a child than the mannequin enemies in Symphony. What a fucking buzzkill. No, man. What the fuck? Ugh. Live Tessa reaction. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sure, oh shit, 50 bucks. I'm sure somebody involved in the development was like, you know what would be creepier is if the like articulated doll enemies were like baby dolls instead of mannequins. Cause that like eerie layer of nostalgia and the regret you feel at having abandoned your treasured possessions. It's like really creepy. And everybody was like, oh, that's such a good idea. That's really cool. And poor Tessa is over here, no longer able to get off. I couldn't get into the upper right corner, right? I'm gonna assume that was impossible. Oh no, I can get into the upper right corner. Ooh, killer doll.
Boy, you stud, Peppa.
I was saying to Barry that there should be a mod that replaces the Nefeli Spirit Summon model with a version that has ball and socket joints. Just a thought. Just a suggestion. If there's like a Nexus mod, like a topic, where you can post suggestions for mods, I would put that there. Well, Barry's not here to condemn me, I'm afraid, RB, so you're SOL. Oh, no. Oh, is this a teleportation room? It is, but I don't have anywhere to teleport to yet. Shit. Okay, cool, though. Noted. Thank you. Okay, cool. This looked hella scary. I was fucking super nervous about that room. Like a, oh, cloth tunic. Yeah, no, see, the zombies' clothes I find less appealing than the four-armed lady's gym clothes, I would say. Hey, it's look who it is.
Howdy there, you came.
Is this where you've opened your shop?
Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there, she's staring at you. She your friend?
Yeah.
Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. One female friend? You must be drowning in pussy.
Hey, it's not like that.
Chigalio! Don't be shy now, you hear? It's good to be young. It's a good thing. Alrighty, back to business. Take a look around, friend. Wanna buy something? I'll give you a good deal.
Castle Map 1. Castle Map 2. Potion. Mind Up. Anti-Venom. Uncursed Potion. Basilau. I actually have one already. Combat Knife. Combat Knife. Rapier, Hammer, Broadsword, Spear, Gladius, Scimitar, Katana, Leather Plate, War Fatigues. Sturdy clothing made specially for the battlefield. Copper Plate. Oh, it actually shows me the stats. Okay, cool. Aw, man, War Fatigues are better than the sweaty gym clothes in almost every way. That's a shame. I mean, also, I'm sure that when I am 35, I will look at... Isn't Soma a high schooler? Yeah, like even now in my 20s, I look at a high schooler and say it's good to be young. Soma could credibly be like 20 years younger than this guy. Very good, Todd. Very good. Now, the goon stat does go down if I unequip the sweaty gym clothes. I said 20 years older, MK. I said 20 years older than Soma. All right, I'm gonna buy the war fatigues. And also the combat knife. Oh, okay. You were yelling at Malso. Cool. Never mind. As you were. I'm definitely not gonna wear the cloth tunic ever. I will not sell you the gym clothes. I will die first. I'll sell you my casual clothes, sure. The gym clothes will be passed down to my children as an heirloom of my house forevermore. Where the fuck is the combat knife? Did I neglect to buy the fucking combat knife? Where the fuck is the combat knife? Where the fuck is the combat knife? I didn't buy it. Evidently not. Combat knife, hook me up. And also Castle Map 2. And also some potions. Okay, that's probably enough.
Okay.
Did she say okay? She said okairi, like welcome home, welcome back. Okairi. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Welcome back, Soma. Hey.
What?
That man over there. Don't you think he's kind of hot? You were gone for so long, I don't know.
Who? You mean Hammer?
His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary?
No, I think he's a decent guy. I've known him for 3 minutes, but
But look at all those weapons he has over there.
he told me he was opening up his own shop.
Here? He's opening a shop in this castle? He's weird.
Yeah, it's pretty strange.
But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Kyotsuke-tene. I'll kyotsuke-terme, don't you worry. Don't worry, baby. I'll kyotsuke-terme. Don't even trip. I love that joke so much. Nobody thinks it's funny but me. Oh, God. I think I have a better item besides the pendant to equip. I think I swapped out the pendant for something better, but then I died, and I neglected to swap it out again. I mean, I could have better attack or better defense for sure with the scarf for some reason. Very true. Welcome back.
How are you holding up?
Lately, I've had some really bad headaches.
Will you be all right?
Yes, no need to worry. I'm fine. It's always totally fine and normal when a young, spiritually sensitive woman starts having headaches in a cursed location. It's never anything you need to worry about. Lucky charm, baby. Well, all it does is increase the luck. It's sold in Hakuba Shrine. Did she drop it? I know that she is of the Hakuba family. $10. Hakuba just makes me think of Mokuba. But that's probably because I was thinking about getting trapped in the Shadow Realm from earlier. $1! That's so fucking stupid. Todd, is that a painkiller? Is that like a common painkiller name in the UK or something? And that's why I don't recognize it? Because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, back to the garden now. Nice. I guess the lack of reach doesn't matter as long as I'm one-shotting enemies. But the issue is that I think I will very rarely be one-shotting it. Like, I probably can't one-shot the cockatrice with a combat knife. I appreciate that they... Oh, that's acetaminophen? Okay. I appreciate that they so take into account the advantage that reach confers, that unlike in most games, where they make the faster weapons like the dagger deal less damage by the logic that, oh, since you can attack with them so quickly in succession, they should be less effective. They actually make them do more damage because they understand how much of a risk you're putting yourself at by being that close to the enemy, instead of attacking it from afar with, e.g., a whip. I think that shows a lot of mechanical insight into their system and should be commended. And not just because it rewards me for playing the game the way I like to. Oh, nice, I got the axe sub-weapon. What sub-weapon am I using now? The grenade? That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna save the game at the save point directly across here. I have to harbor an inner MK in my heart moving forward. And that way I will never forget to save. Oh, fuck. Look at all that gray shit in the upper left. I think that's from buying the castle map, too. I can't get up there, though. I tried already. I can't. Thanks, Lucky. Ah! Thank you for the treat. How much of this bag is chroma keyed out? That's fun. I like that. Woo! Where'd my face go? Oh, no. Sour Patch Kid, yum. Just so KSPPTV. It's a shame the TikTok girl thing, or the TikTok girl, it's a shame the TikTok NPC girl thing was such a short-lived fad, because I would have really liked to reorder my entire entertainment brand around it. Like, my channel and everything about it. Isn't this where I got it before? What, I can't make this jump again? Fuck off, fish. There we go. Joel's, I feel like it would probably be much lower impact now than if I did it when the NPC streams were still big. It was just like a lot of work at the time, and now it's too late. Now you guys know that I'm not a brain-dead automaton that only responds to external stimuli from chat. Would that I weren't, but I don't know what to say. I seem to have been turned into stone. Yeah, it kind of seems like engaging this thing at close range is terrible. Kind of seems like this is a really bad strategy for fighting this enemy. It's a real fucking shame. I feel like they punish using the knife much more in this game than they do in Symphony. Maybe it's just that you get the combat knife later in the game in Symphony. I'm not really sure. No, Faith, I'm sorry. Leave it like 3 years, it'll be higher impact then. I guess, because there will be the nostalgia factor. Hey! It would be really fun to do like a single stream like that, like maybe in a vertical aspect ratio, and like revert all of the stream alerts to like the default sound, like the just and like when people give money or bits, do the like pling pling gold coins. God, that's so good. Those girls really had the lightning in a bottle. What can I say? Oh, it's these guys. Hello. What are you? For some reason, its name isn't popping up. It looks identical to the Katobla pass from earlier, but its name isn't popping up in the lower right for some reason. Was the amulet doing that, and it's not doing that now because I unequipped it or something? There we go. Joel's, was that good for you? Did you enjoy that? Okay, it is called Gorgon. Ah! Nice! I just whip it in the ass 5 million times. Am I supposed to be using it to get over this wall, though? Yes, and that's why it wasn't being destroyed. Thank you, video game, for showing me the error of my ways. Oh, that's a hole, huh? Aye! Now, I do not have any health, but it doesn't matter. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Never punish. That's right, Lucky. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's unnerving how few of the save point rooms in this game are accessible from either side. I think they have all been only accessible from one side thus far. Watch out for the red crow, a color that crows ever are. Blue crow made sense because Odin's ravens are sometimes called blor. Probably just in reference to like the purplish blue, like the indigo iridescence of corvid feathers. But red raven makes a lot less sense, except that it's a video game and this palette swapped version of this earlier enemy is more difficult. Okay, Persephone. My spirit was just lifted because I discovered a save point when I was on very low health instead of dying and having to go back. Oh. What's that? Oh no, is that like Castle Map 2 and I didn't have to buy it from the guy? Was I uncouth and unaware of the world? Hang on, I gotta go back up and then go down that hole. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster, that's true. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What? That was the wrong button, that was the wrong trigger. What the fuck, 38? Don't give me that 38. Long-awaited sequel to 58. What? Oh, you don't get a double jump when you're up on the... Can I do this at all? Okay, there we go. That, for some reason, that was extraordinarily difficult. Not quite sure why. Gorgon, could you, like, get the fuck over here, please? No! Blah, fuck! How did I fall through that? Honestly, how the fuck did I fall through that? Oof. 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 There we go. Up. Okay. I don't know how to get back. Oh, I think I get it. Do I get it? I think I get it. Okay, I've gotten it. It's very annoying to get that thing, so that better be a dungeon map that I don't already have. Ooh, pretty. Look at, oh my god, look at this fountain, you guys. It's so tasteful. Oh yeah, Lucky. Hello, cockatrice. Yes, I remember you. Whee! Cockatrice. Cockatrice, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm just trying to get on this platform here. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, watch out for the imps. Watch out for the imps! Also, I can go up in that room. Yeah, I can see that, but I wanted to come down here and to get the map or whatever it is. Castle Map 3. There's not a map I already have. In fact. I could have accessed that room by those stairs the entire time. I did not have to do all that shit that I just did. But that's okay. I don't mind. I'm having fun exploring. Right, viewer? You too, right? Aren't we all just having so much fun together, Level Up? I cannot believe that leveling up does not fucking max out your health. I think that's whack. Oh! Oh! Look who's getting fuckled! Look who's getting fucked up because he can't hit me through the pillar, but I can hit him. It's almost as if range is completely fucking broken in this game. Persephone, I'm glad. Nice. I feel like those guys are worth a good amount of XP. Maybe that's just my delusion.
No, sir, there is no such thing as a perfect murder. That's just an illusion.
Yay! My current amount of horizontal movement is enough. What? What? Yeah? Come again? From down here to up here. Okie dokie. Why? Why? Oh! Oh, hey, devil. Guys, it's no big deal. It's just a fucking devil. I'm gonna use some potions because the way I figure it, if this guy kills me, I'll get them back anyway. So I'd like to be able to win this fight if I could. This seems cool. Hey, devil. I wish I hadn't just gotten 48'd, but at least it wasn't a 58. If you know, you know. Please stop getting 48'd though. Seriously, Cass. Hey, guys, what's your favorite National Football League team? Mine's the 48ers. Fuck! I do also have melon. Oh shit, I got him! Nice! I didn't even need to heal again after the first 3 times. Is he gonna fucking respawn if I leave the room and come back? Because I assumed he was a boss, but the thing is that he did not drop a boss orb when I beat him, which makes me think he was just like an especially powerful mob. Damn! Soma is kind of looking fresh with his wide leg jeans here. We're very in right now. Good on you, Soma. He will respawn. That fucking blows. What the fuck? What is this shit? What are these magic teleporting rooms? Why is this like this? This is extremely odd. Watch out for that guy. Did I take damage from that? Melon. A melon of the finest quality. Holy shit! Melon is a fucking full heal? Rotten meat. I don't want rotten meat. Did it go rotten because I didn't use it soon enough? I can't believe melon is a fucking full heal. MK really knew what she was talking about when she was screaming the word melon at me. Watch out for the guys on horses. It's like the, you know how in Wheel of Fortune, you can land on a slot to win half a car? This is the pre-industrial version of that. You win half a horse. These are the guys who couldn't spin the wheel well enough to get the second half a horse. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, folks watching at home. If you're enjoying the stream, I hope you'll consider donating, because I need to make rent. I would be super grateful for anything you can give. The stream is my sole source of income. And also, if you do donate or give any money to the stream any other way, you can have the value of that donation put towards my streaming a game of your choice via the Test Custom system, which just lately funded any number of viewer-requested games. Maddox, unfortunately, I don't think that there is. Man, there's too many rooms like this where there's goodies underneath me, and it seems like I should be able to drop through the floor, but I can't. That's so disappointing. I'm so disappointed. Viewer, share in my disappointment. Say that you're disappointed too, viewer. Do not forsake me. RB, what are the 2 that are cooking along nicely? Man, fucking... Oh, I can get up here. Cool. Nice, nice. Maddox, you're right. Well, this room is further away from the moon. It's on fucking Mars. Well, RB, what's the like closest one to being funded that still hasn't been funded? What are you? Altair? Summons and hurls eagles? Is that how we do that? Oh, it's like, oh, the birds with flea man. It's just like, again, it's just like the OG Castlevania for, oh god, I hated this segment of the OG Castlevania too. For the NES. Oh, cool. Poggers. Yeah. Yeah. Super Skelly! Oh, he's called Kicker Skeleton. Look at him. He's so much fun. Oh, you know what's gonna be great? I couldn't do it today, but I'm at Barry's. Because I'm at Barry's. But one of the Aria of Sorrow streams coming up, I am going to be opening some D&D miniature blind boxes before stream. We're gonna have like a just chatting interlude at the very beginning. I'll put on the e-girl lighting and some mood music, and we can open all of my D&D minis together. And it's extra apropos because they're all from the Ravenloft set, so they're like very gothic horror, which is in line with Castlevania. It's always been my favorite genre of miniature, because of Symphony of the Night, mainly. I love sending D&D players into a magic castle filled with every monster from every mythology because of Castlevania. It is a time-honored technique for a memorable adventure. I don't seem to be able to go through there. I need the Shadow Dash from Hollow Knight, I think. Any questions? Why do they hate the knives so much? They don't want you to be able to play with knives. Clarm, that's possible, but I'm just gonna say that I'll have you know I could read from a very young age. Ah! Bang, 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 bang. Oh, watch out for disc armor. He'll 58 you! Ah! 58, my one weakness. Watch out for his giant Beyblade. He will 58 you. Okay. Clarm, I always feel like that's much more likely to happen with handheld titles than console ones. I can't believe this is a new room because it looks phenomenally similar to a room that I just recently left with a bone pillar under where I'm standing right now. Fuck. Gooey, what is a yo-yo? Ah! What is a yo-yo if not a Beyblade with a string attached? Ponder that fucking shit. Wow, this thing is much easier to fight when there's stairs nearby, I have to say. Also, when you have a whip that apparently, like... Ay, ay, ay! Dissipates the fire attack. My brain wouldn't give me the word dissipate. It kept on trying to say disseminate, which was not correct. This is less of a Tessa cat choir moment and more of a Tessa like chicken choir or like a turkey choir moment. Oh no. Why are you only taking 2 damage from all of my attacks? That makes me not want to attack you. That's right, Todd. Gonzo moment. My sister is deeply disturbed by the fact that Gonzo has a chicken wife. She doesn't think it's sexually ethical because Gonzo is like... He is like... able to speak and she isn't. Gives the impression that he is like of a higher intelligence. I don't necessarily agree with her assessment. Faith, that's how I feel. I think you guys might have missed it. I don't know if it was also in the opening of the Lupin episode you watched with Arby, but in the Lupin episode that some of you watched with me, which was directed by Miyazaki, and it had all of those airships in it, there was a segment in the opening where like all of the characters were puppeting Muppet versions of themselves. So there's a Muppet Lupin and a Muppet Jigen and a Muppet Zenigata and a lovely Muppet Fujiko. Gonzo is a human man. Gonzo is oh hey, it's look who it is. Gonzo is a human man, doo-dah, doo-dah. Please don't 38 me. Ow. They should just name the attacks based on how much damage they do. Oh yeah, 38, meet my 37. Todd, that's always what they say. It's weird knowing Gonzo as the classy Charles Dickens most of my life and then finding out the rest of Gonzo's performances. It's true. I don't know, I think that Gonzo is somewhat clownish even in, even in the Muppet Christmas Carol. I think you can tell that he's not necessarily well respected the rest of the time. You know Gonzo from Muppets in Space. I saw Muppet... He 58'd me! It was the 58 again! The 58 got me! I saw the Muppet Treasure Island, but that's the only non-Christmas Carol Muppet movie I've seen. Oh good, so this is only like 5 rooms before where I was, right? That being said, I don't think like I got any power-ups or anything that's significant, so I don't think that I've lost like a significant amount of progress. Progress oblige. Okay, this is the Shadow Zone. Watch out for the jumping skeleton, he'll 52 you. It's not quite as bad as being 58'd, but it's no picnic, I can tell you that. Also, your attacks deal a mere 27 to him. Kick during a double jump by pressing down an A. Clarm, I think I'm supposed to be here right now in the course of events ordained by fate. Ah! Fucking stop. Don't 46 me, you little brats! Oh my god. Yeah, I was telling my sister about how all you guys know about Peter Lorre because we watched The Maltese Falcon together and also some Looney Tunes shorts with Peter Lorre in them. And she said, like, who gave you an audience? And I said, God. And she said, God! And I said, well, fate, which is the hand of God. Practical Aviation Cat. You are not the first person to make that assessment of her character. I'm gonna be real with you. Watch out for fucking disc armor over here. More like dick armor, am I right, viewer? Am I right? What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, okay, it's only been 3 hours and 43 minutes. It's hard to tell, especially when a game is frustrating, how long I've been streaming for. It's like investment in a game's world tends to make the time pass more quickly, but frustration tends to make it pass more slowly because I get fatigued more quickly. Maddox Ken, I can't tell you how relieved I became the moment I realized you were talking about the knight and not my sister. Gooey, I expected someone to mention that. $500. Why wouldn't I be here for 2 areas? This is like the only area which I could access at this juncture, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I forgot about this guy, shit. Come on with that. That's some bullshit. If I aim low, Sweet Chariot, I think I can dissipate the fireballs. But it's quite hard to hit him now that I'm on the stairs. Whew, it is hard to hit him. This is kind of apropos of nothing. I don't know why I started thinking about the Gauguin exhibit at the Philadelphia Art Museum. The one with the big stairs that Rocky runs up in Rocky. But now I did think about it, and now I'm missing all the different art museums from when I lived in New York. I really miss living in New York in general, but unfortunately it is the 7th most expensive city by cost of living on the fucking planet. That forms an issue. Gooey, are we sure there's no cod pieces? I think there is an armor. It might be like the bull goat armor. I think there might be an armor with a cod piece, like a cuirass set that includes a cod piece. Or maybe it's a part of the leggings instead. I don't know. I was looking at the armor sets in Elden Ring recently, and I can go back and look at that gallery again, but I could have sworn I saw one. Hey, Sonic. Holy fuck. Was that a 56, my dude? Was that a 4, my dude? That's a lot less impressive. I will tank your 4s, no problem. You killed me last time, you son of a bitch. Or did you? Hey, what the fuck? He threw his disc so far the cord snapped, and he just gets it back? You are have proved a poor steward of your disc, frankly. Banished armor? Oh, okay. Yeah, Gooey, I think that is the one I was thinking of, but it's on the torso piece. Yeah, I thought that was probably the one I knew it was like a big, bulky set of plate, which is why I was guessing bull goat. Level up! Indeed, Maddox. He was, but no longer. Ah! Okay. Fuck that golem. Do not engage. Simply proceed rightward. They really nerf your backslide on the stairs in this for some reason. And we are here now. Where the fuck did I come from? Like across? Like straight across here? Like if I were to go right from here, I would end up where I began, I think. Ow. Whoopsie. Regardless, I should try to make my way back to the save point. Ow. Please don't fuck with me. I'm trying to make it back to the save point. Maybe Soma should be a vampire and take damage in water. It would probably make him cooler and more popular with women. Did that even get me anything at all? Like, should I even do that shit I just did again? What did it get me? I leveled up. It didn't get, like, any cool armor or important character upgrades. I just went around in a fucking loop. Gooey, I actually don't know what... Oh, is the Executioner's armor the armor that those two idiots in Fair and Keep wear, the ones who chase you down the ladder into the pit? Oh god, dude. I got like $500. That's the only thing I got from going through that loop. I'm not even energized about the prospect of $500. If you can believe that shit. I'm just gonna grab the money from the tops of these rooms, and then I'm gonna leave, I think. Oh, it was Horus the Hushed armor set. Wow, Hushed is hard to say. Also, you spelled Horus wrong, but I pronounced Hushed wrong, so I think we're even. Let me get low, as it were. Fuck's sake. Does poison wear off naturally, or do I have to use antivenom to fix it? Is it just gonna keep wearing me down until I save? I mean, the word poison is no longer above my head. That seems to suggest that leaving the cell somehow affected it. Fun fact, I can't actually jump up this because I suck. Thank you for the $500. That was satisfying. I liked backsliding through that. Backsliding always sounds like something that like a school guidance counselor would warn you not to do. But in this case, it is one of the more fun actions one can undertake in the video game. 52 just from stubbing my toe in his dumbass head, huh? Indeed, Persephone. Okay, I'm back in the level proper now. I will take the high path back to the checkpoint, because while there are more imps that do this to me, there are fewer half-horse riders that kill me utterly. Oh, except there's a fucking dead-ass wall here, like an insurmountable barrier, so I have to go down. That sucks. Ooh, wait, is this something, if I drop down here? Something good for baby? I don't think it's something good for baby. It just seems to be a corner of the level that I incidentally never explored. I do see a cockatrice over there still. Is it Persephone? Frankly, anything that evangelicals would want you not to do sounds like it would be fun. Alright, I'll be good and actually fight the enemies here instead of just trying to plow through them to the checkpoint, because that's how I died last time. Ow. Well, it's like that image that, I don't think Bram posted it, but somebody posted, I believe, to the Poutine Madness channel in my Discord, that was like, steps down from virtue to a drunkard's grave. And among the steps down, besides obvious ones like liquor and hard drink, or gambling and cards, which are both great, was Mexicanized dishes and pepper sauces, like Tex-Mex and hot sauce. And I was like, yo, you get that one, the liquor and hard drink, and the gambling and cards all in the same one, all at the same time, and we're looking at a good night. My one critique is that none of the steps was labeled whoring, or I would have included that one as well. Guam did do that, Practical Aviation Cat, that's true. Okay, I guess go up and to the right here, because I've like fully explored, not only have I fully explored the two rooms above me, see this is the issue. I'm gonna tell you what the issue is. When I look at the two rooms that are above me right now, like the room directly above me and the one to its left, I see exits at the top right corner of the right one and the top left corner of the left one. And they don't connect to visible rooms, which makes it look like I have failed to explore them. My worry is that later in this playthrough, I will see those and say, oh, I never went down there. I never went through those obvious exits for some reason. Maybe I couldn't access them, and now that I have traversal upgrades, I can. And I'll forget that they actually lead to an extremely dumb, boring, and lethal loop, which I have already explored in full. Except also there's a thing that I need like a shadow dash to get through, probably. Excuse me, sir. Ah! Okay, this is nothing. There's just a cockatrice here. There's nowhere to go and nothing to do. Invisible wall? No invisible wall. I liked that they added like a little dust effect if you're hitting a wall that can be destroyed to let you know that it can be destroyed. Why the fuck did I come here? Why the fuck am I here? I haven't fully explored it all yet. Bullshit, I haven't fully explored it all yet. What here have I not fully explored? I mean, I see that there's gray in the, like, arch of rooms up top, but in the one with gray in the bottom left, I believe that's the one where the shadow barrier was. The one with gray along the bottom was probably just, like, bosses that down there that I didn't want to fuck with. And I know for a fact that the rooms that I discovered did not lead to either the one. I'm missing a trick. Well, yes, Gooey, no shit. As in, I am missing a later traversal upgrade, I assume you mean. Ow. So there is no benefit to my coming here. There was, in fact, not even a boss for me to fight. Oh, no. All right, Gooey, then what is it? What is the trick that I'm missing, pray tell? I'm gonna look at the sexy lady statue while you tell me that, to assuage my woes. Ah, assuagement. Assuageal. Wow, he actually goes kind of hard. Look at this. Go through the other way. Boo. Boo. Okay. Soma's got some moves, man. Oh, God. Hey, not bad, Tess. Can I go through the other way is the question. Not really, no. Unfortunately. It kind of seems like I'm fucked because there's full walls to the left of me on both levels that I can't jump over. They're too high. So I would have to like do the entire loop again to get over it, it seems like. Am I correct in that assessment? Alright, imps. Come, you corrupt things. God fucking damn it with your 30. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, dude. I mean, at least I was dealing damage to the golem. They want you to go through it all one way, then backtrack. Game designers were such cunts in the aughts. Evidently. Evidently. Yeah, evidently. There's full height walls everywhere. There's full height walls in every single juncture where I could have gone left. Yeah, I would denote that as maybe being a cunt move. All right, well, we missed the chance to go down here earlier, so let's get that gray filled out. Let's get that map percentage knocked up there. I don't think Symphony of the Night had any such thing. With like a magic, mathematically impossible intended traversal. You're supposed to go through a room and then go through backwards and it takes you somewhere else. It had other bullshit, like using the clock item in the clock tower. Gooey, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna keep on doing the base plan, which was to go all the way through in one go and then turn around and go backwards again. Eh. Fuck off! I really did my best to not be hit by that guy. Hey Golem, please don't fuck with me, thank you, for not having ranged attacks. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, I'm here now? Hey, Golem again. Okay, and then I'm all the way on the right. I can go down near the checkpoint in the screen that has the check. It's not a checkpoint, it's a save point. I can go down near the save point in the screen that has the save point to see if the like shadow barrier is affected by my having come through this area the other way around. All right. New room. Now, my save point is very far away from here, so I should try very hard not to die. It's usually the kind of shit I say seconds before I die. Hey, the devil again. Didn't I already fight you? I was in a different room, I guess. strip. Okay. That's okay, Ghoulie. I forgive you. Hello, werewolf. Werewolf, I feel like fighting you and the devil at the same time is kind of a big ask. Eh. 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 Fuck. Fucking hell! He hit me with his big Hulk hands. God damn it, dude. Okay. The devil is down. Hello, werewolf. Werewolf, you gotta get off of my dick. I swear to Christ. Alright, level up. Arby, that's why you have to sign your own name in his book, because he can't sign it for you. You guys, if you guys could see the pose in which I am sitting. Hang on. This is comfortable for Tess. Arby, precisely. Frog emoji. Alright, let me tilt it back up. Alright. That seems good. Arby, okay, I'll stand up. Hi, MK, welcome back. How's it going? Meet the robot from Latvia to draw in that pose. Practical Aviation Cat, I'm not sure I see the narrative through line there. No, not again. I'm gonna go down the other side and probably lob a few grenades. Fuck. Right here. How are you not dead yet? How are you possibly still be alive? Okay. There's a second one over here? Yeah, there's a second one over here. It only takes like 6 grenades to bring down a werewolf, more or less. Exactly, Arby. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, please deliver me from my agonies. Help me cover rent. I have to give the vast majority of my income to a California-based real estate firm that is renting me my Philadelphia, Pennsylvania property. Living in the 21st century sucks fucking cock. Please consider donating. Mind up. Oh shit, I don't have any healing left. What, will this do something bad to me, the rotten meat? MK. Will this hit me? Will this hurt me? Arby, I mean, it's a national phenomenon here in the US at least. Oh. Zone transition. Welcome to Clock Tower, baby. LOL, Gooey. Fortunately for you, I had already decided not to.
Hey! So we meet again. I'm glad to... So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed.
Good to see you too. I've got something I want to ask you.
Sure, go ahead.
Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers.
I take it that lady from the chat told you that, didn't she? Actually, she's trying to inherit Dracula's powers, and I'm from the chat. Don't believe a word she says.
It's not true, is it?
Right. Are you Dracula? If you're Dracula, you have to tell me.
The term inherit is incorrect.
Oh shit, is he literally Dracula?
It's true then.
I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed. So, in short, that means that I am Dracula.
I'm not sure that's how it works. It's like those memes. That's like Saddam Hussein died this day. Astolfo, Fate Grand Order, born this day. Welcome back. Right, exactly, Fave.
In short, that means that I am Dracula.
That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me. Soma, you've had one conversation with this guy before this one, and he was kind of a creep.
That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you?
The power to rule.
What? You foolish boy. I'm going to tilt my head back slightly so as to overshadow only one of my eyes.
Huh?
I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. LOL, just! I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. That's not your name. I will not allow you to rule. Fuck, I've got to get to the throne!
Jeez, what was that all about?
He is definitely Bishi. I do think that the Bishis have fallen away, supplanted by the femboys. It's like a more recent adaptation that has been able to better survive in the new media environment. But Soma is pretty firmly Bishi, yeah. Whenever you see like a tall, slender anime boy who literally just looks like a woman. Like who looks super cunt. Is there maybe, no! Is there maybe a save point? MK, I regret to inform you that I have already used my melon. Oh, what? This is, I can stand on this? I never would have guessed. You can just say slap by itself, Sophian. Ah! How do I get out from behind this gear without fucking dying? Ah! Fuck! Watch out for Pinocchio! Help, 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 help. No, I didn't see him! He was blending in with the base of the gear! I didn't fucking see him! Ah! Well, there goes the fucking tension. I'm not even at the closest save point either. Fuck me, dude. Fuck you. Get me on the goddamn platform, dude. That's true, MK. Your choice for souls and platformers. Excuse me, platform. Yeah, maybe Graham was right and we don't have the power to rule. This jump is so insanely hard. I don't fucking understand what's happening. Okay, there we go. What happens is that, like, you're not visible. Oh my god, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Can you not get up there from here? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I have to go back. What hurt me? I have to go back to the left? Ah. Oh my god, dude. Okay, do not go in those stairs. Also, don't get petrified by the cockatrice. I know you really want to. I've seen you browsing the petrification tag on nhentai. RB, those are the 3 exact words I would choose to characterize this situation. Okay, thank you. Oh, I could have gone up there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hi, Karin. What the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm really stupid. I'm really dumb and stupid, and now I have to make that whole loop again. Thank you, Clown Girl. I appreciate that. Todd, very droll. Well constructed. Is there a character named Saria in Persona Big Jets? I only know Saria from Ocarina. This area sucks absolute fucking cock. This is atrocious. I hate this so much. Ah, there you are. There's a platform that I can ride. Fucking imps, man. I could use some of that knockback prevention right about now, the Funk Show brothers. Oh, that's mind up. I wanted healing. What? What hit me? Okay? Like, fucking go back and check the fucking VOD. I was standing on its back. I was not near the front to get hit by its face. I was not at the rear to be hit by its ass. I was standing on it. What fucking hit me? Oh, CJ Mac has an interesting suggestion. Yeah, okay, that seems to be what it is. Thank you for answering my... I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Go away, devil. I don't have time for you. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Karn, I looked up who that is. You don't seem to have made an especially flattering comparison. What did I just unequip? Is this the room where you go backwards? I should keep going to try to get to the checkpoint, but I might die before I reach it. I'm gonna try to get to the checkpoint, but there's like a it's a save point, not a checkpoint. I keep on making that mistake. But I'd say there's a very strong possibility that I die before I can reach it. Because the room with access to the save point is full of fucking flea men and birds. Here it is. Okay, no, I think we're good. Awesome, thank you. I think that it is extremely silly that the platform passing through the Gorgon that you're standing on, like, steals you away from the Gorgon, platforming coordinates-wise, and causes you to be lowered into the Gorgon's hitbox, which causes you to take a hit and suffer damage. I think that's extremely silly. I don't know if there was a way to prevent that with Game Boy Advance era technology, but I do think that's really stupid. Because the Gorgon is clearly there for you to hang out on while you wait for the platform to show up. So having the platform damage you when it finally arrives would seem to defeat that purpose. No, dude, how am I back in here? I don't remember which fucking room I go backwards through. It takes me to the zone with Graham. I guess I don't have to worry so much about taking 48 after 48 after 48 from the devil. Okay, thank you, Todd. What the fuck? What keeps doing that, man? RV, are you sure? This? Yeah, MK, I assume it's the skeleton. Oh, right, it's the I forgot that the skeleton at the bottom had a mandrake. This system, whereby you have to loop through an extremely lethal, like, a series of extremely lethal, barely connected, like, bonus rooms from an extremely lethal and difficult to navigate and mono-directional starting area, and then loop around because a warp changes at one point in the route and teleports you to a new area, is fucking NES-style horse shit. I don't like it. That's the kind of shit that people hate Simon's Quest for, or so I have been led to believe. There we go. Correct. You're correct, Todd. Fuck off. MK, are the golems just supposed to be like undefeatable, or is there like a way to fight them? Because I do 2 damage to the golems per hit, which seems quite low. Is there like a specific spell or type of elemental damage that works well against them? I really wish you wouldn't 48 me. Okay, there we go. I wish the slide wasn't so fucking awful on stairs. Frankly, it kind of feels like a bug. I don't think it is, but the slide being severely nerfed on stairs, like when you're traveling upstairs, like feels so unpleasant and so shocking in contrast to how it worked in Symphony that it feels like it shouldn't be intentional. And I'm gonna assume it is. Don't 38 me to death, please. That's awful. Like, what a miserable time. Like, I can't tell you how many times in this game I've been, like, backsliding to get away from enemies, and I've gone upstairs in the course of doing so, and just gotten killed because you have, like, no distance. Those golems can be killed with specific spells, but are not worth it except for completionism. That makes sense. So they give you, like, a specific power that's good. I think I have less health than the last time I came to this area. Welcome to Clock Tower. There's going to be some dialogue with Graham here. It was really cool and impactful the first time you heard it, but we imagine it will be significantly less cool and impactful after you've had to backtrack for 20 minutes to a half an hour because you were one shot almost immediately after leaving it when last you visited this area. I do still enjoy Graham's jog away from you. Watch out for Pinocchio and also the Golem, which is like a kind of Pinocchio. Yay. Not a save point here. You might have assumed, because this area is so fucking dangerous, and there's so many high-level enemies between you and the last checkpoint, they would give you a save point relatively early into the clock tower. Not the case. I'm thinking of giving up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, fucking Christ. Alright. Thank you, Gooey. RB, that is a good ass idea. Find a stuffed animal in this room somewhere. Wave pipe Lahaj. Hello, Lahaj says hello, hello. Oh god. Lahaj is staying right here for the foreseeable future. It's nice to see the Medusa heads back. It's not really nice because the Medusa heads are one of the most frustrating enemies in the game. Hello, Soma. She had a voice line that I missed.
Hey, Yoko. I just ran into Graham.
Really? Which way did he go?
He was in a rush to get to the throne.
Just as I thought. There's something important in the throne room. I think it might be the throne.
I'm sorry, Yoko.
What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
He's not who I thought he was.
Again, you spoke to him one time.
He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless.
I see.
But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about my cool power that I have.
Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in this castle is his.
So that's the reason.
But it's better this way.
What is?
The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade.
Does it?
Wanna have sex? What? You don't wanna be on my side?
No, that's not what I meant.
It's so much fun to tease you. That I will screenshot. If I can click back in, I don't think I'm in the window. There we go.
This is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance.
What sort of chance?
Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now.
I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way.
That's an extremely Japanese sentence.
That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See ya.
I was hoping she would have like a Johnny line at the end of that conversation, but she unfortunately didn't. $10. $1. Alright, I will redouble my efforts to do the bimbo voice, even though it's very hard when I get angry at the video game. This guy seems really strong, like I'm probably not supposed to try to fight him. That being said, he does not consistently move towards me, and with the range on my whip, I can hit him a punch. I guess the question... Very good, MK. Castlevania is a land... Dracula's castle is a land of contrasts. Hey! We got him. Nice. I thought that was a floor. I thought that was a fucking floor there. Excuse me, lightning doll. Oh, it's the harpies, like in the clock tower in Symphony. They're a sexy lady enemy. Although, for some, I don't usually think of them when I'm thinking of like all the sexy lady enemies from Symphony. I don't know, it may be like the bird parts that are putting me off. Oh, hey man. Another one of you, huh? I'm actually really good at fighting you guys. Oh, what kind of denomination of coin is that, pray tell? $50. Evidently not RB. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Ooh, I'm dealing 10 damage against you instead of a mere 9 I dealt against your comrade because I leveled up after I fought him. I don't know who you thought. Oh, it hit the ceiling. You're just kind of fucked now, huh? Awesome. What am I doing here? Oh, God. Hi, ma'am. I knew that you were gonna have some kind of fucking projectile because of the stance that you were hanging out at. I knew you weren't just gonna try to hit me with your... Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck is that? Oh. This is gonna suck. I am about to die. Wow, shocking. All right, I don't mind that I died because even though I have to do a cutscene over again, I wanted to because I missed some kind of voice line from Yoko at the beginning of her cutscene and I wanted a chance to hear it. So this time after her cutscene, I'll save the game. Ah! She goes, "Hello." That's very cute. Okay.
I'm sorry, Yoko. I thought that faggy British guy I had one conversation with in which he didn't actively threaten me was the nicest guy to ever live. But it turned out he was actually Dracula. I've been duped.
Please, please, fucking hell. I don't suppose this Castlevania game has an upside down castle segment. That would be too based of it. They can't do upside down castle segments in Castlevanias anymore because of the woke mob. What the fuck? Oh, he lives here after you meet with Yoko. That sucks. Oh, where does this take you? Somewhere, but nowhere for me yet because I can't go down there. Good intel though. I didn't notice that last time. RB, that would be poggers. They can teleport me to very near Potion Bro, but I've not discovered any teleporters yet. Ow. Ow. Man, this is a pretty brutal area.
Imagine Todd. Hello, Persephone. Oh, you've been here. You were just saying hello, imitating Yoko. That's my mistake. There we go. That hurt. That's unfortunate. Okay, that guy won't make me level up, so I'll skip him. Hello, Harpy Lady, with your 37 damage. Very nice. You're so charming. We love you. You're gorgeous. You're everyone's favorite enemy. Please get me the fuck out of here. God damn me. Help. Help. Stop knocking me off the platform. Fuck. Eh. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that? Pretty rough Pixel Pixie. That's why I'm holding Wahaj. I have to say, there's a lot of enemies in this game I don't like, and most of them are in this, like, upper arch of disconnected rooms, but the Yo-Yo Knights are a big one. I really don't like those motherfuckers. Oh man, I don't want to spend the time mashing through him. I have to take 42 damage from stubbing my toe on his big stupid head. I do think that the reduced resolution the Game Boy Advance, in contrast with the PlayStation 1, means that the areas are necessarily, like, the passageways are necessarily much narrower. So you're a lot less able to circumnavigate enemies than you are in the PS1 version. 42 points is the perfect amount of damage to take from stubbing your toe on an enemy's big stupid head as you vainly try to jump over them. It's actually my favorite increment of damage to suffer. Thank you, Persephone. I really wish that I hadn't used up all my healing, but I performed very prudently in that room. Oh, 41 amount of damage. 41 points of damage. Now that's also not a bad amount of damage. I would say that's probably my second favorite amount of damage to suffer from stubbing my toe on an enemy's big stupid head as I fruitlessly attempt to leap over them. It's also really good. I consider it to be like only a marginally inferior experience. Persephone, I'm sorry to immediately gainsay your bit. I didn't see you make that joke. Stop knocking me off of the fucking thing, I swear to Christ. Alright, I'm gonna engage with this Valkyrie. Because I don't think it works out especially well for me when I don't. Fuck, man! There's too much shit in this room! Fuck off. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so glad she didn't have more health. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Yeah. Fuck off. Fucking gremlin. Get out of here. I don't care what it's called. Watch out for the gold Medusa heads, which turn you to stone despite your best efforts to fucking destroy them. Alright, get up. Get up and around, please. Do not get turned to stone. I'm fucking begging you. Really cool music for this, like, miserable, harrowing experience. $10. Okay, there's more, but fuck off. Save point. Save point for baby. Oh, I can't jump up there. The harpies can fly up there, but I can't jump up there to avoid them. Oh! Prudent! Get me the fuck out of here! Is this gonna be a boss? top floor. This is not a good prize. Take me to the, is the save point past the fucking armored boss the other way that I didn't go? I don't like this. I don't like this one fucking bit. No sucker for Tess? Just nothing? Just a dead end? No, this is registered as a passageway. Here, blow up the wall with explosives. Destroy it. Grant me passage. Man! That's not fun. I think if I even make it to the Tower Knight again, it's just gonna kill me. That's if I can make it through the Room of the Three Harpies, which is not a guarantee. There we go. Get up there. Very nice. Alright. Bye, ladies. Watch out for the Pinocchios. Go to the left first. I was really hoping there would be a healing item in that. I have to beat him. There's no way I can get through here without being killed. Like, there's nothing I can do that will, like, get me above or through him that won't damage me. I think I can backslide through him, but it would deal something like 100 damage to me, and that'll kill me at this point. This is a bad situation that I've put myself in, I would say. And this is like not a platform I can stand on. Oh, it's the bridge in the background. Damn, it's the cast. That was so pathetic. That was so fucking pathetic. That was so miserable. Just this little, the little tip of his oversized Bowie knife cut right through me. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the save point now and reset this. Yeah, RB. I probably should have just healed him in exchange for putting him in a more manageable position, but for whatever reason, I was leery of that. I was Timothy leery of that.
Like a Saturday night at Timothy Leary's house.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh man, this game is nasty, man. This game is shitty. This game is fucking evil. Go away, fucking yo-yo cop. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Fall through the floor and then jump back up so we remember that there's a room there. We have to re-reveal all of this shit. We have to re-reveal all of the clock tower that we explored. This is no good. I need you to go in the other direction. Well, I took a lot of damage to no practical... I got over him. I actually got over him. I actually got over him without taking damage. I took damage from his bomb earlier, but I actually got over him without stubbing my toe on his stupid dumb head. Yeah, Ezer, it's been, hang on. Let me look up the shit that King Herod did to Jesus. Yeah, it's been putting a crown of thorn on my head, and it's been beating me with sticks, and it's been whipped. It's been whipping me. LOL, Brevi. Also, why didn't Stream Elements' Frosias work? Oh, they worked on screen. They just didn't work in the chat. Hey, man. Whoa! Aw, man, I did take some damage, but I didn't notice the figure. And that's odd, because usually the figure is all I can focus on. Okay, Jesus, chill out. That was, what was that, like, lightning effect as he died? That was novel. What? There's a wall there. I did not notice. Well, that's probably it for this run, because I didn't see the fucking wall there. I was looking at everything else instead. This is probably not going to work out super well for me, I would say. This in particular is an especially difficult romance sequence. Because it sucks trying to fight the Valkyrie, but it also sucks not trying to fight the Valkyrie. Fucking move, Jesus Christ, let me through. Why'd you turn me into stone, Leopold? Don't you know that might make me very angry now? I would do terrible, horrible things to you. I'm going to bed now, Leopold. Yeah, you definitely want to be up. Why did you hit me with the knife, Leopold? Thank you, Pixel Pixel. The blood effect is really cool, I agree. Well, MK, maybe they should have given me the ability to teleport back to the guy who makes potions. Because, I can tell you right now, I would rather trial and error my way through the clock tower. Hang on. I unequipped the fucking grenade like I always do. Then go back through all the fucking rooms in the Ark, and then back through the garden with the cockatrices, and then all the way to the left. I wasn't yelling at you, MK. I'm sorry I raised my voice. I think it's just bullshit that the game has, Okay, Rod. Well, I'll consider myself privileged to be filtered then. Pew, pew. Pew. Yay. Politically incorrect. Yeah, they're always canceling me because of how politically incorrect I am. No, please. Hey, alright. Well, I only took the one inopportune attack from him. I didn't take multiple when I tried to jump over his head. Rod, I don't agree even remotely. Indeed, I just got very loud explaining how little I agreed with that position. Get me the fuck out of here! Aye! Damn. No, I forgot. I always forget. I didn't take any damage though. Look at that. Excuse me, ma'am. Well, now I took damage. Fucking ma'am! Ah! Don't hit me with your feathers. No, I hate this fucking room so fucking much, dude. I hate this fucking room so fucking much. This shit sucks absolute fucking cock. Hit the Valkyrie. I did not hit the Valkyrie. Hit the Valkyrie.
Did not hit the Valkyrie. Instead, every time I move in this room, I take damage. Every time I attack, I take damage. All right, get up, get away. Yeah, you like want to jump. Yeah! Fuck the Medusa heads, keep going. That's the technique, is when the Valkyrie swoops low to attack you, you double jump up and over her. I guess I said that because you could expect more of the same challenge up ahead. I guess I was just trying to offer you wise and prudent advice, but it's fine that you don't want to listen to it. Quite, that's an extremely apt comparison, yes. I mean, it is also a lot like the Clock Tower segment in Symphony, but that itself is also a lot like the Medusa heads part in the original NES. It's retro. Aye! Indeed, MK. Yo, I'm in a real good cycle with this dude right now. Please don't fuck with me. Oh, I'm quite close to his sword. Back up. It's crazy how, like, thick and, like, broad his sword is. It makes it look more like a Bowie knife than an actual sword. MK, your funny joke distracted. I saw the word ovulating. I looked away from the stream and I got it. Holy fuck. All right. Give me a save point, you motherfucker. Good God. Not the more harpies. Leave me alone. No, help. Help. God almighty. Jesus fuck, man. Gooey, I should eat a treat with flies. Yeah, I'll Hail Mary. It's quite apropos. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now in the hour of our deaths. Amen. Practical aviation cat. I guess it would be, the full run would be pregnancy speedrunning. The words any % pregnancy speedrun just entered into my head. The any % modifier there is really unfortunate if you think about it for like any amount of time. Hey! A boss fight! Imagine that! Instead of just endless fucking rooms filled with devil and golem and every enemy in the world that just grinds you down to a nub and then snuff you out. Imagine a fight with a checkpoint right before it. That's crazy. I can't imagine such a thing. Oh, but, oh, okay, I'm fighting the scythe, not the guy. That's fine. Hey, Death, I thought I killed you in the first, in Symphony of the Night. Stop, stop, stop. With your scythe. Stop, like, beheading. LOL. Bremy, there are ways to bypass sex. If you can, like... Is there a way that I can make my voice not saved to the VOD so I don't get in trouble for this? Aw, MK. Hey, there, yeah, Ezer. No tool assisted, as it were. Huh? Huh? Practical Aviation Cat, very good joke. Congratulations. I like where you guys' heads are at. Eh. The 3 harpies just fucking me over, bouncing me around, juggling me between them, throwing me back into the save point to reset. Alright. Alright, Ezra. Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't hear him go hee 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 last time. That's fun. Careful now. This reminds me of the Ligarius fight, because he also had a big scythe and would also throw projectiles at you. Whoa! Whoa! I keep on making King Harkinian noises, but it doesn't make me any better at the video game. Ow. I looked at chat. What's your fucking... Alright, you can destroy the mid-air scythes. You can destroy the mini scythes. But not easily. What the fuck was that? They do... The scythes only respect the tip of your weapon. I will say that. Ugh. Ah! The mini scythes, unlike other enemies' hurt boxes, only register a hit if you hit them with the tip of the weapon, and not the... Oh! Remember in that old Greek story. Well said, Ezra. Hey, MK. That old Greek story is in fact an apt descriptor of the Odyssey. It is old, it is Greek, and it is a story. None of those words are inappropriate. True coin. Yeah, come on, Persephone. Dodging my scythes shoots you with a beam that has an immediate effect. Oh my god, I can feel the effect. Don't fuck me with your shitty sight. Okay, I'm gonna look at the screen and not chat. But that might not actually confer any significant benefit on me or my performance. God. This game is evil as hell. That shit coming out of the garden with the cockatrices, where you have to backtrack because the warp works differently if you go through it from the other... Ow. If you go through it from the other direction, is like some of the meanest shit that I've ever encountered in a video game. Like, if GUI hadn't told me that I had to go back through the other way, I never would have ever found that. I haven't even made it to the beam yet, man. I suck at this. Beam time. This seems fair. Damn, this is a tough fight. Stop beaming! Aye! You definitely want to backslide out of those, I would say. Oh, yeah! He really fucked me there, wow. Does anybody know the They Might Be Giants song where he sings "In the Allegory of the People in the Cave" by the Greek guy? I haven't heard that, Ezra. Does it have to show me the fucking Konami logo every single time I load? The part where people turn into salt. If you get past his beam, you'll have to face his edits the game file and changes your HP variable to 0 attack. I mean, he is death. That would frankly be more thematically accurate for death than a blue beam.
Blue beams can kill you. It's thematically appropriate.
That wasn't meant to be an imitation of any of you in chat. That was meant to be an imitation of death himself. So can the Game Boy Advance do sprite scaling like the PS1 could? Because that seems to be what's happening here. Or is it just like... Did they just save... No, it doesn't look like they saved a bunch of variations of it as single sprites and are just playing them in animation. It really does look like the scythe sprite is being rotated. It looks good. I feel like I'm gaining proficiency and knowledge. I will probably not win this attempt, but I do feel like I'm gaining proficiency and knowledge. I need to get better about destroying the scythes as they appear, because it's actually like a pretty... It's actually a pretty easy read when a scythe is appearing because it has that white orb around it. It's a lot to keep track of visually, but it's not like it's outside of my power. Check out Wario Land 4 if you want to see all the crazy shit that GBA can do. That's you, Ezra. I made you sound like Spike Spiegel. I'm getting juggled by the Harpy ladies again. Wario Land 4 is also a good prequel to Pizza Tower. I do love Pizza Tower. I can't believe Pizza Tower didn't win Best Indie Game of the Game Awards. That shit is insane. Pizza Tower is one of the best indie games of all time. I guess I can't say I think that Pizza Tower is a better game than Hollow Knight, which is like the game that I usually think of as the best indie title. But aesthetically, it's much stronger than Hollow Knight. It feels like an apples and oranges type of thing, or something that's more determined by personal preference. Because like, they're very different games despite the fact that they're both 2D platformers. You know, Hollow Knight is like a story-driven Metroidvania RPG. And Pizza Tower is a capital P platformer with all these cool like traversal and momentum mechanics. And like bonuses and combos and shit. And like I say, whatever else might be said of each, I think that Pizza Tower's aesthetic is much stronger than Hollow Knight's. Not that Hollow Knight isn't well designed, it absolutely is, but oh, those can hit you even if you're standing at the door. But the vector graphics, like I hate to say it, because it sounds like a dig, I don't mean it to be a dig. It looks like it was animated in Flash. Everything has smooth edges, nothing has a pixelated border, right? Like Pizza Tower, like the sprites are pretty low resolution, so you can see all the pixels and they're all placed masterfully. That's the shit I like. That's the shit I like to see. Peppino could have won if he was the main character of Hollow Knight, but the bug could never have defeated the tribulations of the Pizza Tower. Probably, yeah. Well, I know it's only been 11 months since Pizza Tower released, but it was in development for a very long time, and it seems to have been a relatively open development. So the thing to know about me is that I'm atrocious at avoiding damage. I do wish I had some potions, but I stand by my decision to not backtrack through that. If I had to go through those looping rooms from the Garden with the Cockatrices a third time to get back to the Clock Tower, not to mention I probably would have died in the Clock Tower before I could get back to the first save point, you would have seen me destroy Barry's computer. Like, I would have been brought to my absolute lowest. Like, I know my limits, and that shit is several bridges too far. Man. Speaking of getting juggled. LOL Quoid. You guys are saying funny things. It's fine. The boss is like right next to a checkpoint. Oh no, they're gonna fuck me up again. Ladies. Hang on. There we go. We got paid by death to distract you in the chat with humorous messages. I was trying to figure out what Lucky was talking about because I forgot what I said that Lucky said I've noticed that about you in response to. It probably wasn't anything flattering. The range is nice, but boy does the whip slide harmlessly past so many mini scythes. I know, Bremy, but I'm not sure. Do you think a sword... We're gonna try it right now, because the broadsword... I believe it's the broadsword that does the same damage as the whip sword, but has worse range. No, bastard sword, I'm sorry. I suspect that the mini scythes will also only be destroyed by the tip and not the shaft of the bastard sword. But we're about to find out. Do I have an arcing weapon? I could use sub-weapons, which I've been like neglecting to do so far. Remy might be right, or I might just be like aiming well with the sword. It's a little hard to tell. Ow.
Ow, fuck off. Ugh. Aye! Man, I am getting hit by the main scythe much more. Man, fuck off. Like, I took damage from the scythe, but also destroyed it? No, choose one. Oh, it goes out horizontally, huh? Not terrible. If my green juice recharges when I die, that might be a good weapon to use for this. I think I am going to swap back to the whip sword. Ah, excellent news. When I beat this boss, I can end the stream. I think I am going to swap back to the whip sword. Oh, I'm already swapped back to the whip sword. Then I think I'm going to go... There we go, axe armor. Save the game, thank you very much. Quite unfortunately, death attacks you. This is a stand your ground type scenario. And Dracula's castle ain't a retreat jurisdiction. Oh, I see. So, the scythes only decide which direction to fly at you in once. And it's right after they spawn. So if you maintain a lot of lateral movement, or even just get from one side of the scythe to the other, then it will be going in the wrong direction and will not be able to hurt you or get anywhere near you. Whoa! I'm talking about the mini scythes there, by the way. It's crazy how much damage I take how quickly in this fight. It's a lot and very. Yes, very. That scythe says damage say, makes damage say yes, very. Pull a Bill and Ted, as they said. That was good. That was a good bit. I like the character of Death in Bill and Ted too, because he's played by Sloan from Star Trek. Deputy Director Sloan, who's like a real piece of shit. Hey, nice. Hey! Aw, oh, man! I got hit with the scythe on the drawback there. That could have been very cool. Oh! Help. Help! 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 God damn! It's so hard to move through this arena without taking damage. This is like borderline bullet hell. Okay, I am out of axes. All right, move. No! Why? Why? It's at the exact height where you can't run under it. This seems early in the game for a death fight, considering I've been playing this game for a little less than 5 hours. No, don't fuck me, please. I'm so bad, man. No! Goodbye. All right, MK, say the one thing. Oh, well, point. Ezer. Not a bad idea. I got into JFK territory there. Not a bad idea. MK, I fucking can't do it. I'm sorry. MK, it will fucking kill me if I have to walk through the clock tower and through all those disconnected rooms and through the cockatrice garden all the way back to the potion man and then come back. It will kill me in real life. If you can see anywhere in the like clock tower area, the general area where I am now, where there is supposed to be a yellow box, okay? Because the warp rooms are yellow boxes. You'll notice there's one in the far left, right next to the shopkeeper. So if I encountered a yellow box, I could teleport back to him. That being said, I don't see anything resembling a yellow box or a place where there might be a yellow box in this area. Ay, ay, ay. It is so hard to get from one side of the room to the other without taking damage. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's insane. You can't do it. Quoid, so if I had encountered another warp room, it would be denoted on the map screen by a yellow box. And so the way that you can tell that I haven't seen any more is that somewhere here, one of these boxes would be yellow. Like maybe that middle box in the upper arch, which is presumably reached by getting through the shadow barrier in the bottom left of the one room, like immediately under, there's a gray rectangle immediately under the red zone, the save point in these disconnected rooms above me. If I got through there, maybe that like single cell room would be yellow, but it's not. So as it is, I find myself without any yellow boxes besides the one. And one yellow box by itself does not a warp make, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna take this much slower and I'm gonna change my priorities. Allow me to explain how I'm changing. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm taking for granted Igneous Sigil. It's underwater, meaning I can't navigate it. I'm taking for granted that I can safely move from one side of him to the other. I cannot. Meaning that when he moves up high enough on the screen that I can safely pass under him, that's something very, very valuable. And I need to take advantage of it every single time that he does it. Fuck, dude. Get past... Oh, man! Real fucking evil here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, fuck you. Ah! Whoa! Okay, I got underneath him for all the good it... how did neither of my attacks hit that fucking mini scythe, man? Get up, get up. Fuck off, dude. I'm doing a good job of only going under him when he's high enough that it's safe, but I keep on getting fucked by mini scythes in the process. Okay. Whoa! Stop, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Okay, beam time. Yep! Watch out for the mini scythe. Okay, get under him now. Okay. I'm glad I recognized, fuck you. I'm glad I recognized that about his height, because that really does, like, do a lot for my survivability in this fight. Because otherwise I will just, like, let him chase me in a given direction. Yeah, that sucks. Otherwise, I will just let him chase me in a given direction, and then I will want to get to the other side of him, but he won't be in a position to allow that, and I'll just get fucked. So I'm moving much more I'm moving much more proactively now, which is good. I don't like your shitty little laugh, Mr. Death. I gotta say. Move under him now. See what I mean? I'm moving so proactively, viewer. I'm taking stock of the resources available to me. All right, he's gonna withdraw his scythe and then go up, and that's when you get under him. There we go. I did take a hit from a mini scythe there. I did take another hit from a mini scythe there, which is extremely painful. Usually in platformers in general, and especially I've noticed that about this game, this Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow, and Shovel Knight, which I streamed like just before this. The hardest part, like the hardest mechanic to master, is correctly timing an attack while your character is falling. Because like every platformer has like different momentum physics when your character is in free fall. And like, especially if the object you're trying to hit is also moving, timing your attack input such that it lands at the appropriate juncture is extremely challenging. I think that is like consistently the most difficult part of these platformers with attack buttons. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. I want to be closer to the middle of the room when he starts doing the beam, but it's quite difficult to control that. Okay, I can pass through his body. Oh, I might be fucked here. I can pass through his body without getting hurt. It's just the scythe I'm fighting. If that's the case, I'd rather death weren't visible at all, frankly. Okay. I swear to God, the scythes start coming out faster, the mini scythes, once you get later in the fight. Way faster, dude. Like, it's not, there's no comparison. It's not ambiguous at all. They are coming out so much fucking faster now, it's crazy. Okay. Would you die? Holy fuck, dude. How many health points could you conceivably have? No, you do not fuck me with a mini scythe right in the middle of my movement when I'm avoiding the beam. Man, I've been so fucking couth. Can you just end this goddamn fight? I've been moving so well. Stop. This is like by far my best attempt. Please. You asshole, stop casting the beam. My God. Go away. Ugh. Oh my God, dude. Fuck off. Please. No. How many more times could I conceivably hit the fucking scythe, dude? Oh, I'm so glad I'm not still trying to do the bimbo voice at this late stage, I gotta say. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they want out of me. Ezer, no! If I did, I would use them. Holy shit. God, that's not the end of the fight. That's not the I was already phase 2. The phase 2 started when he started using the beam. Oh! When did this happen? Whoopsie daisy. Bitch! Oh, now you're actually fighting death. Before you were just fighting his trillion scythes. Fuck off. Stop. Bitch, what do you want from me? No! Quoid, have somebody refund your points. Here, I'll disable that. I'm not doing that, sorry. Saris, listen, I don't know if you've been here for the whole time. I got really mad. It's extremely difficult to sustain the bimbo voice when I'm really mad. And I got really mad, so. Yeah, Saris, this stream has not been treating me well. What is mind up? Oh, I see, it restores MP. I have meat strip, I have potion, I have tasty meat. I did the bimbo voice for a good, like, 3.5 hours. I did my level best, I tell you what. Yeah, well, that's about what I would expect. What's fun is that the first phase is 10 million years long. Okay. What's fun is that the first phase is 10 million years long. So, and the second phase kills you almost immediately, which is a bona fide trademark recipe for a fun time.
I don't think you had to spawn the mini scythe directly on my fucking brain case, dude. I think that you maybe had more freedom about where you were gonna spawn that. You could have chosen a more polite location. Man, fucking stop! The people who make this game are fucking cunts. The people who make this game are such fucking assholes, man. Maybe if I use the hammer. Your standard hammer. I can use it in the air. There's kind of a long recovery animation once I hit the ground. Now, I did just fall such that the harpies will fuck me up on my way back up. But honestly, I'm not surprised because this is the part that filters most idiot jackass morons who think they know how to play video games but don't. This is the part that filters most newbies who don't know what they were getting into when they picked up a game with the word Castlevania on the cover. That was cool. That was okay. Well, now I'm getting hit by mini scythes, but that was briefly very cool. Oh, fuck off, dude. Please. This is one of the worst attempts that I have committed to stream yet. This is quite bad. So I would say that the especially bad part of the hammer is that after you attack with it, you fall straight to the ground. That's not ideal. If you compare it to like attacking with, say, the combat knife, after you attack with the combat knife, you still have a great deal of lateral movement. Yeah, that arc is much kinder to you. Because when you use the hammer, you just kind of go plonk. LOL, Quaid. Death, watch out, I have a knife! Watch out, I have a knife! Hey, no matter what else you might say about this combat knife, comes out quick, don't weigh me down, dispels, it's got a very narrow range, so it dispels mini scythes along its full breadth. I honestly think it is not a bad choice. I honestly think it is not a bad choice for this encounter. Excuse me, Death. I can't believe you let me under you there. That's such a massive blunder on your part, frankly. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Aye! Stop. I got under it somehow. Holy Christ. Such a fucking dickhead. I hate you so fucking much. No, dude, I was facing the wrong way. Quoid, thank you so much for the insight. Let me perform some quick, as they say in England, fag packet math. Lucky. Alright, so I'm dealing 42 damage to the scythe per hit, I believe. So that's already a lot. That's already something like 111. But here, let's make the calculation official. 4, oh, it's 4444 because he's death in it. 4444 divided by 42 equals 105.8, so 106.
I... Are there cheat codes? Let me tell you right now, if there's like a cheat code to warp between save points so that I could leave and I could be assured that next time I have to come here, I don't have to do all this fucking shit again. If I could just warp back to this save point. Because that is what is keeping me from leaving. 2, 3, 4, ow, 5, 6, ah, God, 7. It's quite hard to fight him effectively while I'm also counting like the fucking count from Sesame Street, so I'm probably not going to do that. I worry, I tell you my worry. I worry that the knife is not very good because I am too close and I get hit by all his attacks. So Quoid, let me paint you guys a picture. I'm gonna suggest a course of events that the future might realize, and you tell me your appraisal of them. The course of events is this: I raid out. I delete my save file for this game, and we all mutually agree to pretend that this game was never manufactured. And I miraculously do not exile MK for suggesting I play it. Hey, Edgelord. MK doesn't deserve exile. She's so good. She gives me so much help, and she makes me she buys me grilled cheese. And she does so much work for me. She solves my tech problems. And she finds old broken electronics, and she finds all the working components and puts all the working components together and gives them to me. Just in her free time, just out of the goodness of her heart. MK is really a good friend. What could Khan conceivably do to me? I assume that worse defense is just worse. Better luck. Ooh. You know, people say better luck next time. It seems like this item might afford me that very thing. Yeah. Yeah. Kick during a double jump by pressing down an A. We will rock you. Ezra, I'm not sure if that analogy is apt, because to reach the Four Kings, I would have had to beat Sif. I would have had to go through the Darkroot Garden and beat Sif. So I would have already needed the Master Key to bypass the Forest Demon. And then I would need to take that ring that you get for beating Sif to the Abyss. I'd also need to beat Ingward, because he's the Guardian of the Seal. Like a really nice and friendly NPC who tells you, don't go past here. You're not ready yet. I'm here because I'm here because I couldn't find any other places I could go. I'm here because I was in the lower right of the game,
And then I backtracked all the way to the beginning to visit the Potion Man. And I couldn't access any of the gray areas that you see on the map right now. I tried. And then I went down and it let me jump up from the river to get into the cockatrice zone. And I said, finally, this is an area I can navigate. And it was full of really tough enemies, but it did not have EG and NPC saying, don't come this way. There's like no sign going into Old Jarnum and Bloodborne that said like, turn back, you don't want to be here. Nobody in chat said don't go here. The guy who sells you stuff, the army guy, was like, I heard there's a part of this castle where there's cockatrices and stuff. It's really fucked up. Don't go anywhere near there ever. Mainly it just seemed like if I fucked up the platforming in any of the gray areas during my backtracking, then that's on me and I'm very sorry. But from my perspective, it seemed like the game was shepherding me here. Because I couldn't access any areas except the Cockatrice Garden. And then I followed that path for as far as I could. And it led me here. No, I've got the knife on again. I did get to his second phase, but getting to his second phase kind of took like all of my effort and resources and killed me virtually immediately. It's because he has the double scythe in the second phase, and it just like extends infinitely left and right and covers the entire arena. It's at his height, obviously, because the attack starts on him. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, no, hit me a second time. Third time, thank you so much. No raid, good night.